E te ti, e te tae, te motu whānui, nau mai, e rarau mai nei ki tēnei pāpā o tanga o whakata Māori. E whakapā o atu ana i tēnei ke mu poitu komu i Waingaia County, Manukau, me roto rua. Ko timata ke tēnei ke mu tupu ai te pue i Waingaia nei tima e rua. Kei konei koutou, kei konei mātou, kei Pulman Arena. Tāmaki makaurau i te rangi nei, tai hoa ka hoki mai anō. Kia manawa nui mai e tiwi ko hoki mai anō tēnei pāpā o tanga, with a quick 3 there. Counties Manukau. Getting out fast again. 2 big threes to start this game. Nō reira e tika ana kia mihi a rātou puru ana ki te mana o te wenua ki tēnei takiwā. Tēnei te reo ōmihi o whakamānoa ki a koutou te mana wenua, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Oti anō rā ki ngā kai waka aere, kai wawao, ngā kai tāko, ngā kai hāpai katoa, tēnei kaupapa, tēnei ka mihi ake ki koutou katoa. Tatu atu ki koutou kua tū ono mai ki tēnei pāpā o tanga i te ata nei. Mōrena tātou mā. He uri tēnei no taranaki me Ngāti Mani o Potoko, kauri iti wō tōku ingoa e mihi ake ana ki a koutou katoa. Tai hoa e kare mā ka hoki mai anō tēnei pāpā o tanga. Roto rua. Kia rua anō. Noa Counties Manukau. Another quick 3 from the corner. Lethal shooting to start off in this game. Pulled down there by Malachi. Kei te makahari ki poro. Quick 3 from the corner. Ko whati anō te hononga.
So free. Hey, get in there. Get in there. Get up on them. Stay, Jacob, stay. Get back, get back. Yeah. Orange, stay on three. Super. Push, Jacob, move.
Hei anoa Rotorua, ko waika puta atu ki wa'o. Malakai, surveying the floor up top, using his strength to get in the lane, able to do so off the second chance points. Rotorua clawing two back. Can they get a stop here? Survive one there. The fast break, can they capitalise? Ka kōkiri ka rei. What defence there from Manukau. Hoi anō, pā te ringa. Te ringa o Rotorua. Got him on the arm there. Sending Jacob Eggers to the line. Rotorua looking to put forward a small run. Kei whakakapi I tēnei hauwha. A crucial period here for Rotorua. They'll be hoping to finish, pouring back another point or so to chip into that deficit. Hoi anō, anei te whakautu o Counties. So dangerously good. Dicing up top, looking for the dish. Ireira te whakaro. No one there to receive it. Full court press here from Manukau. With 5 seconds left, can they get one up? Malakai. Second chance points. Jacob Eggers couldn't quite get it to go. He te iwi tērā te hauwha tuatai o te kēmu I tēnei wā e puta ana te iwi o Counties Manukau. Rua tikau mā rua ngā piro kei a rātou. Tikau mā rima ngā piro kei a Rotorua. Counties Manukau with a 7-point lead to start that first quarter, to end that first quarter. Another big shout out to Whakata Māori for this live stream free of charge. To those of you who have just joined this live stream this morning, Morena, welcome to this tightly matched game between Counties Manukau and Rotorua. Ākua nei ka oki mai anō ngā kaitātaro. Reira, uki mai anō tātou mā, ko ngā kai tāko kua ruku anō ki te mura o te ai. Counties Manukau number 3, giving Rotorua trouble. Here there, the coach trying to devise a game plan. Kopo Beckham up top, guiding traffic. Nei ka kuku ki roto. Read there by the Kaiarai or Counties. Glancing through that lane. Second chance points there, able to convert. It'll be Brooklyn. Great hustle there. Mo te reikuru, tāhua. Hop step. Alexandru Davis. Malakai. Cutting through that lane. Couldn't quite put it in. Kapo Beckham. Kei te makahari te koro. Ka tukuna no ki raro. Tāhua. Able to draw the foul. Able to draw the foul there. Sending Rion Allen to the line. Taku he baseline out of bounds. Not quite in the bonus. And no, Malakai up top. So dangerous from up there. What defense there from Counties Manukau. Ka kōkiri. Ka maka aere ana I te poro. Ka huri, ka rei, kuru. Kia rua no. Counties so dangerous at converting off that fast break. Rotorua have the right looks, just haven't been able to convert it so far. Here's their guard. Roman Ellis slicing through that lane. Again, couldn't quite convert on that layup. Counties so quick to get out on that fast break. That's the danger that you're left with if there's no safety. Now, Manukau able to extend their lead quickly here early in the second quarter. Coming out with very aggressive defense. Another steal there for Manukau. Mete rei kuru. Textbook defense tērā. Nō reira he wā wakata after some great defense there from Manukau. Nō reira ākua nei tātou mā ka oki mai anō ki te mai. We'll be back shortly after this timeout. Ko oki mai anō ki te mai. Rotorua looking to galvanise here after the timeout. Kei te makahari te poro. Counties playing really aggressive defence here. Hands in the passing lane. Glancing through the lane, a lot of contact, able to get that one to go. Number 72 for Counties Manukau, kia manawa nui mai. Hari iau ngā Hari iau te rārangi ingoa. Nei anoa Rotorua kei te kōkiri te poro. Ki kimi ani ona hoa Malakai up top. The lane opens up. Able to draw the foul there. Blocking foul. Can't help but feel that Counties Manukau is up the ante a little bit here in the second quarter. And on Malakai. Takiwa Omote, Kuru, Fifi, Toru, unable to get that big ball there. Couldn't quite finish. It's like there's a lid on the basket there for Rotorua. Got to keep their heads up though, keep shooting, they will drop. Manukau playing calm and collected. Rattling in and out, unable to get the second chance points to go. Offensive foul there. Moreira. Rotorua able to escape that one. Look for them here to try and claw back some momentum. Kia maumahara mai e tai mā. Basketball is very much a game of runs. String together a couple of stops, a couple of baskets, and they're right back in it. Manukau know that, looking to press. Tui male aliki whanau. E kōpia nei te kōro. What a pass that was there. Malakai, tui male aliki whanau, finding the open man for the easy lay. Block there. Hari te pai ki te kai wawao ki te hara. Sending Manukau again to the line. Ko te kuru tuatei. Ka whai hua. Anei te kuru tau tuku tuarua, second free throw. Able to control it there. And they are no. Jacob Hemara advancing the ball. Sending it down low. Manukau really keeping their hands in the lane. Potaki wa'o. Manukau again, those quick hands for the easy lay. Aggressive defense here from Manukau. Well, whānako anō. Beautiful fake there. Absolutely in those passing lanes, smothering them. Nowhere to go with that one. Rotorua able to regather themselves there after those quick 2 points from Manukau. With a quick 2 points there to own Ākāhua. You like to see that if you're Rotorua, get out and run when they're at their strongest. Manukau able to do the same, capitalising off their steals. Beautiful fake there from Manukau. Oia noi hikoi ngā wai. Kāri te pai ki te kai wawao. Great fake there from Manukau. There's a dragging of a foot. See Manukau in their full court press. 1-2-2 trying to track. Force Rotorua into those corners. Instead opting for a half-court man-to-man. And Wāteana took his time. Manukau just playing so decisive. Taking what the defense gives them, moving with purpose. Not afraid to shoot the ball too. E kuru whiwhi toru, ka whai hua. Just as we say there, anei a Jacob Hemara e kōkiri ana i te kōro. Able to slice through the lane. Shot 2 up. 22-point deficit here with 4 minutes left in the second half. A stop and pop there from Manukau. Ākāhua textbook pērā. Mea noa Rotorua. Defense able to set, opting for a pick and roll. Can they get something to go? Did well to control it there, Jacob Hemara. What a step back that was. Able to get that one to go. Tāhua rawa atu tata I te pūtena. Manukau so dangerous from that right side. Able to slice through the lane. They are no. Rotorua able to draw the foul there. Nō reira, te kuru tautaku he free throw kei te haere mo Rotorua. Mars te whaiti to the line this time. Manukau. A full team substitution here. Looking to try something different. Able to gain some momentum there. Their defense generating their offense. Look for Rotorua to try and claw back. A little bit of momentum going into this half. Remember, there's still a lot of basketball to be played in this game. Look for Rotorua to continue to apply pressure. Try and see if anything works. Manukau makahaere ana I te poro e wāte ana for three, so dangerous. Unable to make them pay this time round. Ko te tūrapa tuarua. Rotorua making the most of that fast break. Tāhua, they are so strong on that fast break. Look for them to keep trying to push that. Seems to be working. Manukau unable to control. They come up with it. On that right wing, Rotorua with the ball again. Are they going to look out, getting out and pushing? Takahuri, Karei, able. Kao, ko te karanga o te kawa wau, I hikoi ngā waiwai. If you're the Rotorua coach, you'd like to see that though, getting out and running. Using that defense to generate some offense. Expect Manukau to adjust here. Whātakau mā ono ngā piro kei a rātou to Rotorua's 27. Rua miniti, 2 minutes left in this half. Dribbling into traffic there, nei anō Counties Manukau. Able to put it in off the second chance points. Rotorua e makahaere ana I te poro. Malakai surveying his options here. Ka kōkiri ki roto me te rei. Couldn't quite get it up and over. These Manukau so dangerous, slicing through the lane. For three. Unable to control that one. Rotorua would like to claw back a point or a couple of points here in these final positions of the quarter, of the half. Jacob Eggers back to Jacob Hemara. Wāte ana ki runga, kia toru, e kuru whiwhi toru. You'd like to see that a bit more if the defense is giving it. Step into it with confidence. Manukau not afraid to shoot that three-point shot either. Wate ana. Keeping the defense on their toes. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Looking ahead, pushing the pace. Manukau doing well to get a hand on that one. Ātāhua tērā. Able to use the body to generate some space there. Nō reira, ko ngā kaitākaro e kōrero ana ki te kaiwa wāu, kei te hui ngā kaitākaro anō uki. Manukau using this as an opportunity to meet with their coach. Final seconds here in the first half. Malakai. Kōkiri ki roto, puta ki wa o mo te kuru. Able to get it to go. To end this half, cutting the deficit to 20 points. 18 points. That's a positive there for Rotorua. Counties Manukau with a comfortable lead. Ka hoki mai anō a kua nei.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei. That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Nau mai uki mai tātou mā ki tēnei kēmu I waenga ia Counties Manukau me Rotorua. Ko tānei tīu o Counties Manukau I tēnei wā 18 piro te āputa. Rotorua able to claw back some quick points there to finish that first half. Looking to build on that momentum again to start the second, to chip into that 18-point Counties Manukau lead. Tui Malea Li'i Whanno, so dangerous on that drive, couldn't quite put it in, but the second chance points there for Rotorua to chip it down to 16. Look for Manukau to respond. A quick three there. Manukau coming out on fire. Doesn't matter which hoop it is. Hei aha te tūpo'u. The close there for Rotorua. Dishing it off to the side. Resetting. Jacob Eggers up top. Quick three there for Rotorua. Couldn't quite get it up and over. Nei anoa Manukau. Looking to put it in again. So dangerous from that three-point line. Able to get that one to go. Nea no, Rotorua. Kimi ana I te tangata e wā te ana. Ko Kirikiroto. Me te rei on the arm. Kāri te kai wawau. Reira Rotorua at the line here. Pool D action. Day 2 at Pulman Arena. Tāmaki Makaurau. Under 18 Basketball Nationals. Kei te haere e kare mā. What a day it was yesterday to open up this competition. Last stage of pool play today. Tui Malea Li'i Whanno. Finding Jacob Eggers up top. Manukau doing so well to get a hand on that one. Trying to slice back inside. Able to control it. Couldn't quite put it in. Rotorua on their own fast break. Unable to control that one. Ka kuru haere te tina nei tēnei waanga o te kēmu kāore kore ka pau te hau. Counties Manukau. Coming off 2 losses. 2 closely fought games. Their first game versus Taranaki. Going down 104 to 91. Their second game. A 95 to 92 loss. Gut-wrenching loss versus Hutt Valley. Hot shooting to start this game though. Rotorua likewise have had a tough couple of matches in their pool. Fighting in there. Ka peka haere ki roto I te peita. Their previous game 66-90 to Hutt Valley. And then 125-76 to Canterbury B. A tough pool. Rotorua slicing through the lane. Kia rua anō. Manukau able to do the same. seeing the seams behind that defense. He wā waka tā kāri te pai ki ngā kaiwaka aere. Nō reira, ka hoki mai anō ākua nei tātou mā. For those of you who are interested in this Pool D, there is also Taranaki and Hutt Valley. Taranaki and Hutt Valley will be playing each other. They both have 2 wins. Canterbury B at 3rd place with 1 win, 1 loss. Counties Manukau and Rotorua both looking to get on the board here today. Tough start to the competition. Savion Polybank had a strong performance, scoring 30 points in their game versus Hutt Valley. It wasn't quite enough to get them up over the line. Taku here, that was for Hutt Valley. Julian for Counties Manukau with 25 points of his own in response. Slicing through the defense beautifully. What a block that was from Counties Manukau. Ka tahi te kaupare ko tērā. What a display of athleticism that was from Counties Manukau. Thought that was surefire layup. Rotorua looking to respond again. Ko tā rātou whakutu, hei aha, a mahi anō. Reira, they are no Counties Manukau. Tā rātou maka I te pōro. Quick ball movement for the 3. Shot it with confidence. Great lay there from Rotorua. This quarter, both teams have been going back and forth. Reluctant to shoot that time, Counties Manukau, taking their time, finding the shot they want. There it is. Unable to convert on the 3. Big rebound there from Manukau, able to get that one to go. Kia rua anō. Manukau winning this quarter by 2 points so far. 6 points so far, Mataku here. Rotorua, ara te whakautu. Able to steal it there. Kei te kimi o na hoa. Jacob Hemara spinning down the baseline. Can he find open? Jacob Eggers for 3. Couldn't quite get it to go. That was the right shot there though. Taking what the defense gave them. Counties so eager to shoot that 3. Top scorers for Rotorua over the first 2 games of action. Ehlers and Hemara, as well as Tuimalea Li'ifano, 15.5, 13.5 and 13 points per game respectively. Nicely done there, as we say that. Tui malea li'i whano. Slicing through the lane. Not much he can do there. Ka tai te pūkenga ko tēnā. Counties Manuko on the other hand, their top scorer Davis, 24.5 points per game so far. Two strong performances in those first two games. There's Toko Beckham. Strong drive here from Te Whaiti. Counties Manuko, Whaimuri I tēnei kēmu will be up against Canterbury B later on today. Blessed with an early game, which means they get a bit of rest in before their next one. Rotorua unable to convert on that second shot. Rotorua on the other hand will be facing Taranaki at 2:15. A short time to recover. Whitikau ngā piro kei a Counties Manuko I tēnei wā whātikau ngā waru ngā piro kei a Rotorua. Manuko up by 4 in this quarter. Kei te tau patu haere, both teams have found their rhythm. So dangerous from there. Rotorua, big rebound there from Te Whaiti, using his strength. Here's Toko Beckham looking ahead. What a pass! Tāhua, Rotorua. On their trusty fast break, looking ahead, so lethal. Counties Manuko, right back at it. Beautiful spin there from Manuko. Able to keep it alive. Big three for Rotorua. It looked good, couldn't quite get it to go. The fast break here for Manuko. Another big rebound for Rotorua, looking to find the outlet. Here's Toko Beckham, so lethal with those passes, couldn't quite get that one to go, trying to thread the needle. Rotorua looking to press, pick up full court. Beautifully done there, couldn't quite capitalise. Now Noa Rotorua, Malakai up top, surveying his options. Tukuna ki te kokona. Thought about the three. Gets it up. Manuko on the fast break again, taking their time, opting to slow it down. Dish off down low. Tried to get it up quick, unable to do so over the tall timber down low. Toko Beckham surveying his options again, and a depth passer Sending it down low to Te Whaiti, using his size and strength to draw that foul. Reira, Mars Te Whaiti at the line, 4-2. Ka whai hua te kuru tuatai. Kuru tautuku tuarua, kāri whai hua, anei anoa Counties Manukau. Kotakiwa o. Thought about the three, dishing it down low to the block. Great spin move there, Tāhua. So balanced, so patient. Te makahaere I te pōro. There's a shifting of the feet there. Nō reira e tai mā, kua pau te wā mo tērā o ngā haupā, te haupā tua toru tua oti. Counties Manukau able to win that quarter by 5 points. Extending their lead. Oh, tai hoa mo taku he, little bit of time left. Ko tai he kona. Mā te aha I te kuru. Nō reira, kua whakakapia tērā o ngā haupā. Kua mutu tērā o ngā haupā. Ākua nei ka uki mai anō tātou mo te haupā whakamutunga o te kēmu. Between Counties Manukau and Rotorua. Reira, kei te oki mai anō ngā kai tākaro ki te mura o te ai mo te haupā whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu tuatai o te whakataitai nei I tēnei rā. Welcome back as we begin this final quarter of Game 1. Day 2 here at the National Basketball Competition under 18 boys. Counties Manukau able to extend their lead again in that third period. Though Rotorua putting up a great fight. Both teams have come into their own in the second half. Manukau looking to start from three again. Their hot shooting has been the story of this game. As well as getting to the rim, unable to get that one to go. Now Noa Rotorua looking to get on the board and strike first. Can they do so? Send the ball down low to Malachi. Met at the rim, able to get those second chance points to go. Couldn't tight finish, a lot of contact there. Anei, kei te kōkiri a Manukau, sensing that they have a numbers advantage. Rotorua, free again, Malachi chasing it down, able to control it, beautifully done there. Rotorua on the board first for this quarter. Manukau again, looking ahead, scanning the floor, so methodical. Rotorua again with a fast break opportunity. Quick hands from Manukau to stop that fast break. Nei anō tuku I te pōro. Maka aere ana I te pōro. Using the strength there, Mars te whaiti, Rotorua with a quick 4 points to open this quarter. Manukau, calm and collected, look for them to respond, so adept at getting in the lane. Able to come up with it there, Anei anō, Rotorua on another fast break, did well to get the ball. Bit of a lob there. Ka rewa ki runga. Jacob Hemara able to put that one in. Met at the rim. E mea ana te kaiwa wau on the arm. Strong start here from Rotorua to open up this fourth quarter. Getting out and running. You like to see that if you're the coach. Using their defense, trying to translate it into offense. Rotorua do so well when they get out and run. Counties Manukau as well, lethal in that transition. Quite happy to slow it down right now though. Trusting their abilities to get to the rim. Jacob Hemara. Makahaere ana I te pōro. Looking to dish it inside. Able to control it. Tried to use the strength there, couldn't quite do so. Rotorua will be looking to get another stop here, get out and run. Finding it a bit harder versus that set Counties Manukau defense. Again, looking to push quickly. Managed to do so. E wā te ana I te kokona. It looked good from here. Hoi anō, kāri whai hua. Dancing through the lane. Manukau able to get that one to go. It's Rotorua. Manukau finally on the board in this hauwha, in this quarter. On the arm there, sending Rotorua to the line again. Malachi again. Doing well on those second chance efforts. E wā wakata anō e toi mā a koe nei ka uki mai anō mātou ki te mai mau tonu mai rā. te hoki mai anō ngā kai tākuro. Malakai tuimalea li'i whano at the line. Able to convert on the first. Rotorua need to continue translating their defense into offense. That's where they're at their strongest. When they can beat those Manukau defenders down the court. The county's Manukau defense so strong, formidable once it is set. They're dancing into the lane, unable to control it. Te tere hoki o tērā tama. Rotorua. Maka aere ana I te pōro. Ka tukuna ki raro. Unable to control that one. Is the Manukau fast break. They're also dangerous when they sense that the defense isn't set. Getting straight to the rim there. Rotorua trying to get out and run again as well. Right into traffic. Can sense Kate Te Kuru aere ngā tinana o nei tama. Fatigue starting to set in here. Big rebound there from County's Manukau. Resetting again. Thinking about the three. I reira te wakaro. Opting to dump it off. A bit of a miscommunication hoi anō. He wā no kia hāki roto, kia taua no te wairua, also to set the defense. Manukau. There's a few substitutions here. Tuimalea li'i whano, unable to get that one to go. Rotorua able to come up with it. Great fake there from Rotorua, could not finish it. Scrambling for the ball, who came up with it? Ia te karanga o te Kaiwawao. Tai hoa ka ki te. Ko te ua nei ko Rotorua, kei a rātou tonu te pōro. Rotorua again looking to reset. Dangerous pass there. Manukau able to come up with that one. Me te rei opting to dunk it. Ko te haukuru tāna I whai ai. Instead capitalising with a three. Rotorua again advancing the ball. Looking to attack inside. Able to slice through the lane that time. Malakai tuimalea li'i whano. Rotorua again able to generate a turnover. Can they convert it? Counties Manukau read that one, able to get a hand on it on their own fast break. Able to get it to go off second chance points. Rotorua again. Making the handoff there. Wate ana for the three. Couldn't quite get it to go. Manukau again running out. Out to the races. Clawing back that lead that Rotorua was able to build to start this fourth quarter. Fighting on the inside. able to get it to go again. Wha miniti e toi ana Maz te Whaiti able to use his strength inside. Manuko wā te ana ki runga for the 3. Absolute 3-point bombs in this game from Counties. Manuko not afraid to shoot the ball and it paying off. Did well there to keep it in, Jacob Hemara. Puta no ki roto, Maz te Whaiti drawing the foul. Using his strength again inside. Mo ngā kuru tautuku, ara ko ngā free throws. Kuru tautuku. Unable to convert on the first. Papakura Pakaurangi back in for Rotorua alongside Toko Beckham. Roman Allard. Beautifully done there. Counties, Manuko just dancing off the ball. What a show of skill. Ke mutua tai o te rangi nei e karema. Toko Beckham. 4-3 off the bench. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Unable to get that later, goes second chance, third chance points, fourth chance points, able to get it to go. Rotorua with the hustle. E wheta ana. Kia riro I te poro. Poro on the arm there, 2 shots there, shooting foul. Going Counties, Manuko's way. Able to get the first to go. Rotorua advancing quickly, scanning their options. Maz te Whaiti trying to use his strength there. Oiano e ki ana I Panaia. Offensive foul. Kariro I Counties Manuko te poro. Done there, unable to capitalise. Jacob Hemara for 2. Unable to get that one to go. Remember, he had one of those beautiful step backs earlier in the game. A masterclass of footwork that was. Manuko trying for a quick 3. Here's Papakura. Over to Toko Beckham, dish off, what passes there from Rotorua. They've had their moments of brilliance with teamwork and ball movement, but unable to finish sometimes. Me he taupuki kei runga I te tūko'u. Nō reira, he wā wakata anō te karanga o te kaiwa wao. Another timeout e tai mā Counties Manukau. Up 92 points to 66 over Rotorua. With 1 minute 10 left in regulation. Mau tonu maira. Nō reira, oki mai anō tātou mā te meneti wakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Kei a Rotorua te pōro I tēnei wā, baseline out of bounds play, popping out wide. Hands in the lane, able to come up with that one. Close there to backcourt, able to control it. Can they convert it into two? Rotorua with the strong defense, able to come up with that one. 50 seconds left in regulation. Still an opportunity to gain momentum for the next game, build that confidence. Might see one shot go through that'll give the confidence that you need for the next game. Major respect for both these teams playing hard to the end. Step back, Tarei, bit of a floater. Maske Fighty there to clean it up. He's had a big game on the boards. Here's Manukau. Expect them to use up most of the shot clock here. Nō reira, me mi'i ki ngā tima e rua, Counties Manukau coming up with a 92-68 win over Rotorua. Tēnei ka mi'i ake ki ngā tima e rua I tō rātou kaa, tō rātou maia, ki ngā kai wawao, kai waka aere, kai hāpai katoa tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou I tai mai ki tēnei kēmu, ā kua nei. Ka tīmata anō tētihi kēmu I wainga I tai hoa Harbour A me Tauranga. Mau tonu maira.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hi out here.
Ko tahi hatu. Mei haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru.
Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohi te ao.
Mei haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tō tāna.
Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
A kāti ake e te ti e te tā e te motu whānui nau mai e rarau mai nei ki tēnei o ngā kēmu. Te kēmu tuarua o te rangi nei I wainga I a tauranga me Harbour A. Ko timata ke ai tēnei o ngā kēmu, ko te Pool C tēnei, te haere ake nei. Nō reira, e tika ana kia miia rātou te iwi e pupuru tonu ana ki te mana o tēnei whenua. Nei rā, te reo ōmihi o whakamānawa ki a koutou. Ko ti anō rā, ki tēnei whare e manaki nei I a mātou I tēnei rā, Pulman Arena ki Tāmaki Makaurau, te whare e tūnei, tūtoro tika ki te rangi. Ta tū atu ki ngā kai wawao, kai tākuro, kai waka aere, ki ngā ringa āwhai katoa tēnei waka tai kai, tēnā koutou ā tai noa ki tātou kua tū ono mai nei ki tēnei o ngā pāpā o tanga, tēnā koutou katoa. Quick start to this game, Pool C action I wainga I nei tima e rua. Harbour A currently sitting at the top of their table with 2 wins. Tauranga on the other hand, 1 win, 1 loss, looking to claw back another one here, sitting in 3rd in their table. Waitakere West in 2nd place in this Pool C table. Harbour again getting out. What a log! Ka rewa ki runga o te hau kuru. What a highlight that was. Kia maumahara koutou mā, kei te haikura tonu e nei kai tākoro. Harbour making a statement early. The alley-oop off the fast break. Te kuruare upa. Tauranga at the line looking to claw their first points of this game. Kaurangi Pene able to convert there. Nice cross-court pass there from Harbour. Taking their time, slicing to the rim. Able to jump up and over. A traditionally strong side, this North Harbour team. Coming out firing to start. Great pass there. Dish off, the right idea. Harbour just walling up on defense. Tauranga trying to squeeze themselves open, able to do so, couldn't quite convert there. There's Harbour on the fast break, so lethal, so strong. E kōki ana. Wai tērā double team. What a finish that was from North Harbour. Noah Duncan muscling it in. Not much you can do there if you're Tauranga. What a play that was from Noah Duncan. Lacing it through the net there. Quick 3 for Tauranga. Unable to convert. I pana ki runga I te papa. Harbour able to break that. Press routinely for the finish. Harbour off to a quick 9-point lead to start this game. Tauranga looking to settle into their own. Able to do so there, and one. Clawing back a point of their own. We look at this Harbour side over their first couple of games. Joiner, the top scorer, averaging 21.5 points per game. A quick three for Harbour, unable to capitalise. Tauranga kei te kōpiri haere I te pōro. Pushing foul there on North Harbour. Tauranga able to draw one, might pay, trying to get into the bonus. In what looks to be a physical match. Nei noa Tauranga, e kimi ana. Harbour able to use the muscle to get that one to go. He hau kuru anō. For Lincoln Wilson tēnā. Me te haukuru. Ke pakari hoki o tērā tima. Nei anō, ka kōkiri ki roto. Harbour able to get a hand on it. Ka puta Hawaii wāte ana. Able, he did well to get it to the guard up top. Tauranga opting for that pick and roll. Beautifully done. Kia te karanga o te kaiwa wau I hikoi. I tōkia tērā wai. Foot dragging along the ground there. Bit of a travel. Harbour making some changes here early. Te kēmu tuarua o te rangi nei tātou mā. Koutou kātai anō ka tūhono mai. Nau mai, I tēnei pāpāotanga. For those of you who have just joined the stream, welcome to this game between Harbour and Tauranga. Harbour with another strong finish. Unrelenting pressure on the rim at the moment. Harbour with the free throws. Malakai Joiner here. Again, their teams, according to the website, is their team's leading scorer across those first two games. Tauranga, te kimi ana. That Harbour defense just swarming. What that Harbour side is doing well right now is getting up in the grill of the Tauranga guards, forcing them to start their offense a bit higher up from that three-point line. Just makes things that little bit harder to execute when you're that far away. Tauranga experienced some success from that pick and roll. The Harbour defense giving them the mid-range. We'll see if they start to take that. Harbour, on the other hand, unrelenting pressure on the rim, using their strength and size. Tauranga's top scorer across the first two games, on the other hand, Denny Gao. Tauranga, e tūpanapana haere ana, red there by that Harbour defence. Unable to execute, getting a bit too flash with it. Anei anō te whakautu a Tauranga. Kōkiri ki roto. What a finish that would have been, able to draw the contact. Also for that Tauranga side, Maxwell Lee, another top scorer for that side. 15 points per game so far. Tauranga's previous 2 games, they took a 107-57 win over Northland to start this competition, and then a tough game at the end of the day yesterday versus Waitakere West, going down 107-83. Expected to be another tough matchup versus this Harbour A side. Joyner able to get that one to go. Harbour, on the other hand, started their first game against Northland, 123 points to 54. Great steal there from Harbour. Another fast break, lob! What athleticism that was! Ka tahi te peke ko tērā. Outstanding highlight there from Harbour. Fast break, are upa. Tuana te hi, tuana te wana ki roto ki tēnei o ngā whare. Kei te rongo mātou i te ngāo o tērā tima o Harbour A. Zach Guy. Reaching up to the sky, he haukuru in the grill of Tauranga. And rightly so, a timeout. Kia taua no te wairu o e nei kai tākaro. What a dunk that was. This Harbour side full of athleticism, swarming on defence. Nō reira me miia o kāta Māori tēnei wā nā rātou tēnei pāpā o tanga kore utu e tae ai e tātou te mātakitaki i tēnei o ngā kēmu. Wainga i e nei tima e rua. Mai te hānea nea tanga o te kāinga. Nō reira, big shout out to kāta Māori, MāORI Plus for providing this live stream free of charge. Allowing us to watch these live streams no matter where we are in the country. This Harbour team full of energy to start. A couple of emphatic statements, dunks, draining that energy of the Tauranga side. Tauranga with a well-needed timeout, just a chance to regroup and to settle back into their own game. A couple of baskets going their way. They could be right back in it. Nei, ka koke anō tu te mai. Harbour with the unrelenting pressure. Great screen there for Tauranga. Ia te karanga o te kawawao, o te waikatu ki te paipito. Nei anoa Harbour e kōki ana I te poro, straight to the rim, able to get it to go. Tough basket there for Harbour. Malakai Joyner at the line again. Able to beat the press himself, taking it right to the cup. Tauranga again. Having a bit of trouble against this tight harbour full court man on the arm there. Kaya Tauranga no te poro. What a alley-oop dunk that was from Zach Guy earlier. The athleticism of the man. Harbour making some emphatic statements early. Hoko Horn at the line, able to convert on the second. Breathing some much needed life into this Tauranga side. Malakai Joyner, again, trapped up top, able to get rid of it. Harbour moving the ball well. Kokiri Kiroto couldn't quite convert on that one. Tauranga had to advance it quickly. Kei te tere pau te wā. Might get an 8-second here. Able to get it up and above. What handles there from Tauranga. Reira, kei te whakawhiti anō ngā kaitākaro, mo taku he wā wakatāke, another timeout here. In this first period of action, Harbour coming out to play. 23 points to 6. Absolutely swarming on defense with their full court man-to-man. Tinana ki te tinana. Tētā te Papakura. Those of you who have just joined this live stream, welcome. First quarter of action here, Tauranga versus Harbour. And what is Pool C play? Harbour sitting top of the table with 2 wins to 0 losses. Tauranga with a win and a loss, sitting in 3rd place in their own table. Reira, kei te oki mai anō ngā kaitāko. Harbour with the ball here. Joyner dishing it off to the wing. Unable to convert. Tauranga with the ball. Kei te kōkiri, able to control it. Great pass there from Tauranga. Unable to convert. Hoi anō, kei te tuku haere te maia ki roto i te tima. Some easy points there for looks to be Cruz Tunganga. Nea noa Tauranga. Flashy handles here from Tauranga to advance the ball, doing well to do so. What a lay that was. Hoko Horn. And one finish from Malakai Joyner. Just again, so dangerous when Tauranga press. If he can get that first step, adept at finishing in traffic. Unable to convert this time. Big board there from Tauranga. Looking to advance it quickly. Harbour just instantly into that man-to-man. Nō reira, rua tikau mā iwa ngā piro kea North Harbour I tēnei wā. Tauranga e waru ngā piro kea rātou. Hoi anō Tauranga now in the bonus. Now at the line. Rome Mackie at the strike. What a dish that was. Harbour, wāte ana I te kokona, unable to convert. Second chance points for the big man. What a block there from Jordan James Woods Smith. Slicing through the defense there, Harbour able to convert. And one. Daily Pohio at the strike. Able to convert comfortably. Beautifully done there from Tauranga. Kei te tupua no te maia, you can see their confidence growing by the second. Settling back into their own game. Theo trying to direct traffic here. Contested shot from three. Hand in the face, doesn't matter there for Harbour. Rome Mackie directing traffic up top. He's got the handle. What a pass that was. Spin. A hand in the lane there to stop it. Nei anō te whakautu o Harbour. Harbour on the counter attack, opting to slow it back down. Take it back out. Dishing it to the wing for three. Harbour can attack the rim, can shoot the three. What can't they do? Slicing back inside, using his strength, able to draw the foul there. Ah, pai e te. Jordan James drawing the contact, sending Tauranga to the line. Tauranga have done well to get into the paint and draw those fouls. They're sitting in the bonus right now. Hope to capitalise off these free throws if they can. Jordan James Woods Smith unable to convert. Harbour with the rebound. Advancing the ball here. Number 43. Harbour, a well-oiled machine at this point, extending their lead. 30 seconds left to play in this first quarter. Stepping on the outer bounds there, Kari Te Pai ki Kaiwa Wild. 30.9 seconds left in this first quarter. Josiah advancing the ball here. Jerome. Nice spin there. Josiah at the line. Unable to convert on the first. Rattling in and out for the second. Mitchell Thorpe able to contest it enough to win back position. Tipping off the tauranga hand. Great steal there from tauranga Hoiano, Kāri te pai ki te kaiwa well. Raymond Wilson almost came up with that one. Josiah again at the stripe. Paku here. There was Theo Tulks Robinson before. Tauranga opting to drive it inside. Harbour advancing quick as time expires, able to get one more. And that will do it. A whakakapi tēnei haupā tuatai. North Harbour 43 points, Tauranga 12 points. What a fast start to this game. E kare mā kāta i te kēmu ko tēnei ākua nei ka oki mai anō mātou tātou katoa ki te mai. Mautonu mai rā. Kāti kei te oki mai anō ngā kaitākoro ki te mura o te ai whai muri I te rawa wakatā. Ko te hau whātuata I kua ipa, ka timato te hau whātuarua I naia nei. Tauranga with the inbound here. Kaurangi Pene inbounding the ball. Ka tukuna ki tana hoa. Beautiful pick and roll there from Tauranga. Unable to capitalise. Koe anō I reira te whakaro. Well executed, just couldn't get the finish. Harbour unable to hold on to that one, but the ref saw a foul. Harbour really came out of the gates firing in that first quarter. Looking to do so again. Their defence absolutely swarming. Harbour able to get another one to go. Tauranga looking to advance the ball. Opting for that dribble handoff. Harbour seems to be in a bit of a zone here. Continuously switching. Making those handoffs less effective for Tauranga. Able to draw the foul there. Harbour a little bit too aggressive. Harbour with the outlet, unable to capitalise there. Looking to get out and run quickly. Now Harbour with the lob. What a pass that was, North Harbour. Textbook LU running the pick and roll to perfection. Almost stopped at the rim there, but able to draw the foul. Tauranga still being aggressive there. Kahurangi Pene able to get himself to the strike. Rangi Pene, kuru tautuku anō tēnei te haere ake nei. Able to get the second to go. Great trap there from Tauranga. Can they convert? Textbook up fake there. Denley goal. Smart play there. Converting after that turnover. Tauranga really looking to run that half-court trap. Harbour unable to convert on the three. Tauranga looking to push again. Opting to slow it back down. Harbour seems to be in a half-court man. Blocking foul, the call there by the referee. A bit too aggressive. Beautifully done, faking the handoff, and one. The ref counting that point. What a play there done. Play there from Hoko Home. Whataki here, Hoko Horn. No way. Able to get it to drop. Hoko Horn capitalising off that 3-point play. Harbour again, surveying the options, dishing it to the corner for the three. Unable to get that one to drop, but you want a hand up for that one. Here's Tauranga slicing through the lane, couldn't quite control it. Harbour on the fast break. Another dunk there for North Harbour. Zach Guy getting a couple early opportunities to show off his athleticism. Tauranga thought about the three, dishing it back inside, stopped at the rim, second chance points, get it to go. Reira, Tauranga able to split the double team there. Kei te kōkiri on the arm. Reira, e rua anō ngā kurutautuku mō Tauranga. Bow Masters at the line. Able to convert the first. Converts the second. Is Harbour again. Tauranga back to that half-court trap. Harbour able to break it this time, hitting the seams. Foot on the line, te karanga o te kaiwa wau. Nea noa Tauranga. Harbour back in that half-court man. Seem to be switching too. Hara anō. Kaurangi Pene at the line for a second shot. Able to get that one to drop. Rua te kaumā whānga piro kei a Tauranga I nei. Harbour, so calm and collected versus that press. Taking their time. Malakai Joyner back in. Such a dangerous guard, hard to contain. Unable to convert there. Tauranga looking to push his bow. Bow Masters gets it back up. Kaurangi Pene. Iru Nicholas. Couldn't quite convert there. Tauranga back in that half-court trap. Opting not to this time, resetting into the man. Defense a little more aggressive now. Very aggressive there. Unfortunately, couldn't quite pay off. Hoko Horn saw an opportunity. A couple of substitutions here for Tauranga. Harbour with the three. Joyner couldn't quite get it to go, but second chance points there for Cruz Tūmanga. Love to see that as a coach, your players following through. Cruz, oh, Joyner able to get it to go with the lob. Zach Guy showing off his athleticism. Tauranga trying to respond. With a swat, what a play this is turning out to be. Harbour on the attack. Skip through the lane and the foul. What a sequence that was there for Harbour. Rima te kaumā whānga piro kei a rātou, rua te kaumā whānga piro kei a Tauranga. Sending Lincoln Wilson to the line, able to convert his first. What a lob that was from Malakai Joyner to Zach Guy. Get a few unreal dunks this game. Great pick and roll there from Tauranga, unable to control it. A treble the pull from the referee. Joyner again, surveying the floor. Harbour hitting the seams, doing well to get in the middle. To break the press where needed. Tauranga almost able to capitalise there. And they do so, generating that turnover. Sending it over to the wing. Bo Masters surveying his options. Swinging the ball, Tauranga slicing back inside. What a pass that was. Unable to convert. Here's that Harbour fast break, opting to slow it down, take their time. Joyner up top. Opting not to use the screen, attacking the basket. So hard to stop once he gets in that lane. Able to get that one to go. Good ball movement here from Tauranga. 3 in the corner. Harbour with the hand up. A 3 of their own from the corner. Almost looked too pure, unable to capitalise there. Tauranga had the numbers advantage. Harbour able to get back so quickly. Bo Masters up top. Opting not to use the Kaurangi Pene screen. Hei a Tauranga tonu te pōro I tēnei wā. They have to get it up 2 seconds. Can he get it up? Bo Masters unable to convert. Malakai Joyner again advancing the ball. Head on a swivel. So dangerous on that fast break. Couldn't quite convert. Zach Guy with the rebound for the 3. And the rebound. Putting it up again for the and 1. Able to convert there. Nea noa Tauranga, beautifully done, just met at the rim. Harbour so quick at chewing up space. Unable to convert on the 3. Harbour cleaning it up down low. Cruz Tūmanga. Tauranga getting one to go themselves. E rua miniti e toi ana I tēnei hau whātua rua o te kēmu. Joiner calm and collected here. What a pass. Kāri te pai ki te kawa wao. E mea ana I hikoi ngā wai. Tauranga. Ko Fiana Kiroto drawing the foul there. Tauranga making a couple of adjustments here, talking to the coach. Harbour, a couple of subs. By Fraser talking to his coach, relaying the message to Bowmasters, the role of the guards there to direct the team. Unable to convert there on the second. Harbour opting to let it run out of bounds. 2 minutes left in this first half of action. Malachi Joyner dishing it over to the wing, cutting the seam, opting for the pick and roll, surveying his options. Putakiwa all maka aere ana I te poro, anei anō Oyo straight to the cup, couldn't quite get it to go. Great defense from Tauranga, who are out on the counter attack. Oh, beautiful pass there. Can they finish? Textbook fast break there from Tauranga. Breathing a bit of life. Looking to again capitalise off that half-court trap. And they're unable to do so. Malachi lobbing it up there for Ohio. He's able to put it in. Noa Pohio, Eili Pohio, e mara keke ki aia. Having his way inside there. Kia kota I anō and one. Unable to put it in. Harbour come up with the rebound. Sending it back down, beautifully read there by Tauranga, and out on the fast break. Unable to convert, but second chance points kei rātou. What a defensive effort that was from Raymond Wilson. Me te tere hoki o tērā tama. Showing off his speed, just unable to convert. Harbour so methodical in their approach. Able to get it in behind the defence for the quick two. What a pass that was from Joyner. Here's Tauranga again, they like to advance it quickly. Able to convert this time. Mackay Fraser. Here's Harbour, kei te pou haere te wā. Tauranga off quick steal, can they convert before time expires? Unable to do so. Nō reira e kare mā kua pau te wā mo tēnei hawhe tuatai. Harbour up 68 points to 31 over Tauranga. Hoki mai anō a kua nei tātou mā mo te hawhe tuarua o tēnei kēmu. We will be back shortly with the second half of action between these two sides. Mau tonu maira. O reira, ko te hauwhā tuatoru tēnei te haere ake nei. 30 mā tai ngā piro kei a tauranga. 30 mā 8 ngā piro kei a Harbour. Really building their lead there to start. Paku here, it looks like there's a little bit more time. We'll be back in 5 minutes, e kare mā. Looks to be a technical foul as well. This might mark the half-time break now. Ai, ka pai tātou mā, ka hoki mai tātou ākua nei. Hoki mai anō e tai mā ki tēnei hau whā tuatoru o te kemi te hawhe tua rua. Harbour with their kurutau tuku tuatai. Just with a free throw there after the technical foul to Whakakapi the first. To close off the second quarter. Joiner unable to capitalise there. Harbour right back to business here. Tauranga able to get some good stops through that half-court trap that they were running. Sparking a bit of life. See Harbour in a press of their own looking to trap. The same type of trap. Tauranga able to break it. And Wāteana ki runga, 4-3. Couldn't capitalise. Harbour out on that fast break. Moving quickly. Couldn't get that one to go. Sending Harbour to the line. Tauranga mo taku he. E maka aere ana I te poro, e kimi ana 4-3. Couldn't quite convert. North Harbour advancing the ball quickly. Quick fast break attack. Easy lane. Skipping through the lane was Noah Duncan. Nei anoa Tauranga me tā rātou whakautu. They did well to hit the seams before, they do it again. Can they capitalise? 4-3. That shot is there. What a steal that was from Tauranga, and the layup. Hit on the arm there. Great aggressiveness there from Tauranga. Maxwell Lee being rewarded with 2 shots at the line. Harbour using this time to meet, discuss. Kia kōrero rautaki anō rātou. Tauranga able to capitalise there. Harbour with the quick ball movement. Dicing through the lane. 4-3. Joiner couldn't quite get it to go. No one there. But Noah Duncan to clean it up off the glass. Ta'i ana I te papa. Tauranga picking up the dribble. Oh, great move there from Tauranga. Able to draw the foul again. And that's something that this Tauranga side's been adept at this whole game. Is drawing those fouls when they do penetrate into the lane. Let's see here if they are able to convert. First shot, unable to convert. Edu Nicholas at the line. Couldn't convert this time round, coming up empty. Joiner again, so dangerous when he attacks that press early. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Tauranga e koki ana I te poro. Anei anō. Stop and pop, couldn't finish. Fouled on the way up. Harbour sent to the line for their kurutau tuku, their free throws. Unable to convert there at the line. Tauranga again, looking to advance, getting it down quickly to break that press. A shot for 3, able to capitalise. Hopefully it will spark a bit more momentum again, looking to press. Well, a little bit late there, but the right idea there from Edu Nicholas. Lincoln Wilson able to draw the foul for Harbour and now take the ball out of bounds. And okay, te kōkiri a Tauranga. Kōkiri ki roto. What a finish that would have been from Edu Nicholas. Harbour outletting the ball. Great steal there, great hands from Nicholas. Me te tuku anō I te pōro. Tau patu haere ana e nei tima. Kei te kimi ana I ngā āputa I wainga I ngā kai ārai. Able to find one there, but they got the tip. Harbour on the counter-attack. Me te haupuru. Lincoln Wilson. Showing his hops. Might have been a moving screen there by the sounds of it. Harbour coming up with the ball again after a couple of substitutions for Tauranga. Harbour opting to do the same. Mitchell Thorpe coming in for Lincoln Wilson. Theo Toks Robinson inbounded the ball. Harbour unable to get that one to go. Tauranga securing the rebound. Dishing the ball out to the wing. Hoko Horn. Tauranga unable to control it. And Mana kicked the ball with a little highlight. A treat for us watching. It won't count though. Theo Tolks Robinson showing his hops. Harbour with a textbook finger roll, dropping it in. Noah Duncan. Another 3 for Tauranga, able to get it to go. Like to see that, some hot shooting here from Denley Gao. He's looking for a shot, we like to see that confidence. Able to an opportunity here to increase their score to 40 with a Kuru Tautuku, a free throw. Unable to do so. Would have converted a 4-point lead. Now Noa Harbour e kōkiri ana ki roto, a lot of contact there. Me pēwhia e kore nei e whakatangi I te whio. Nō reira, he wā wakatā no tēnei tātou mā. Harbour up 79 points to 39. 40-point lead, sitting comfortably here in the third period. Tauranga, you have to like what you see though. Coming to life with a bit of that shooting here in this third period. Look for them to continue trying to spark momentum and build confidence. It all matters in a tournament setting. Every possession, every play is the opportunity to carry momentum through to the next game. Ākua nei ka oki mai anō ngā kai tākuro mautonu mai rā. Kei te uki anō ki te mura o te ai. Josiah Duran at the line right now. Able to capitalise on the first. The second is good. Right into a full court press here, opting to switch up their defensive strategy. Tauranga dealing with that easily. Gao really looking for a shot here. Bit of a heat check. Promising though if he's feeling his jump shot. Harbour able to capitalise, turning that Tauranga miss into some fast break points. Tauranga dealing with that press quite comfortably at the moment. E maka haere ana I te poro. Defense able to read that. Bo Masters came up with the ball, Hoya Nor. The referee saw it out of bounds beforehand. Bo Masters going to take it out. Goal flaring to the 3-point line. Big three for Tauranga. Hot shooting to start. Hot shooting here in this third period for Tauranga. Enjoying that 3-ball, experiencing some success. Need to try and get some stops on this defensive end. Harbour having their way, skipping to the line. Skipping to the bucket. Gao again, he likes that 3-point shot. He's been looking for it. There it is. Unable to get that one to go. Live by the 3, die by the 3, as they say. Harbour having a 3-point shot of their own, able to convert. That is Josiah Duran. Showing that he can do a bit of everything as well. Bo Masters advancing the ball for Tauranga. Clever play there not to cause a backcourt violation. E maka haere ana I te poro. Another 3-point shot there from Poko Horn, who hit one earlier. Although Tauranga's hit a couple of threes, you'd like to see them still attack the rim. That's really where those 3-point looks are generated from. Drawing in those defenders. Great trap there from Tauranga. Unable to get there in time. A 3 for Harbour. And just like that, Harbour's had 2 threes of their own. Kuru whiwhi toru mai, kuru whiwhi toru atu. Great finish there from Poko Horn. Right in the chest of the defense. Touch pass there from Harbour for the alley-oop. Zach Guy showing off his athleticism. Couldn't quite convert that one. Out of bounds here, Harbour winning the possession. Tauranga e kōki ana I te poro, me te rei kuru ngāwari noa ki aia. Textbook finger roll there from Bo Masters. Bo coming up with the steal there. They're able to control possession, unable to do so. E anō te kuru, whiwhi, toru, kāri whai hua. E wheta ana kia mau i te pōro. Tauranga again, scanning for their options. Kaurangi pene, Omotaku he. My apologies, that was Jordan Woodsmith. Go again for 3. Unable to find it. Sorry, there was Mackay Fraser for 3. Te waua te kite I ngā nama. Great pass there. Unable to dish it off. No reire, ko tai miniti e toi ana I tēnei hau whā. Kei a hāwa te pōro ko hoki mai a Malachi Joyner. Josiah Duran dishing it back off to Joyner to take up. Harbour for 3, couldn't quite capitalise. Heading into this last minute of the third quarter, dancing with the ball. Tauranga able to come up with it. Meterei couldn't quite get under it. Second chance opportunity. Hoko Horn able to convert. There's Joyner again, calm and composed, playing at his own pace. Skipping to the lane, unable to convert. Horn has hit a 3 already this quarter. Bo Masters e kimi ana. Ea te karanga o te kawa wao, tai hoa ka kite. Great pass there, 4-3, Tauranga rattling in and out. 10 seconds left, 5, 4 seconds. E rere ke te shot clock. Fouled on the arm, Harbour with an opportunity to score a couple more points before this how far this quarter comes to an end. Tauranga will be looking to score a quick 2. Hey Pakakapi. Expect Tauranga to try and advance the ball quickly in these final 4.1 seconds of this quarter. Can they get it up? Able to do so. Good look at that. Couldn't quite convert. Nō reira e te iwi, 93 points to Harbour, 48 points to Tauranga. As we conclude this third period, mau tonu mai rā ka hoki mai anō tātou ākua nei. Kua hoki anō ki te mai. Harbour really upping the ante with that defensive pressure for this final quarter. Able to convert quickly, coming out firing. Tauranga as well playing aggressive. Hoko Horn already hit 1-3. Another kuruwhiwi tonu. But Harbour again utilising that fast break. Getting back to playing aggressive, playing fast. Again, you can't help but feel it's more about momentum in these tournaments. What they do in this fourth quarter, it's the habits that you develop, the confidence that you build that carries over to the next game.
Harbour are the red team.
Great steal there from Bowmasters. Hoko Horn again. Met at the rim by Harbour. Harbour again on the break. Te tere huki o tēnei kēmu. Tauranga looking to slow it down. Harbour able to generate another turnover. Malachi with the lob to who else but Zach Guy, showing his athleticism. Tauranga again, Bowmasters able to get it to Hoko Horn, who's hit a couple of threes. What a layup that was. What a sequence this is turning out to be. Malachi advancing it for Harbour. Ka tai te timatanga o tēnei hau whā e tai mā. Another lob. Guy couldn't quite get his hands on that one. He reira te whakaaro, what a highlight that would have been. Now noa Tauranga. Couldn't quite capitalise there. Harbour taking their time, feeling out the defence. Out te karanga o te kawapau. Foul before the basket. Harbour again surveying the options. The curling, Pohio taking it himself, finding the cutter. What a cut that was there from Noah Duncan. Pohio able to find them. Masters pleading that he didn't touch the ball last. Tauranga maintained position. Now Noa Tauranga. Great pressure there from Harbour. Absolutely swarming. Masters cutting through the lane, dishing. Able to get that one to go with a fadeaway. Wood Smith. Pohio again cutting into the lane, using his size and athleticism to put that one in. Oh, what a dish that was. Beautiful play there, Louis Tui Love. What a pass that was. me ko Nikola Jokic. Lot of contact there. Kāri te pai ki te kawa wau I kite ia. I te tuki o ngā tinana. Sending Lincoln Wilson to the line, unable to capitalise on the first, the big man. Te pouwainga o te tima. Anei te kuru tautuku tuarua. Kuru tautuku. Free throw. Kuru tautuku. Tauranga with a few substitutions themselves. Harbour really came out with some energy to start that game. Both teams able to convert. What a pass that was too by Louis Tui. Love it. Louis Tui, love it. Down this end. Tauranga, I te wātea. The shot was there, opting for the floater, but the foot went on the line. Now Noah Harbour playing a patient game again. Noah Duncan for the dunk himself. Tauranga looking to advance again. Harbour opting into a half-court set. Kei a Harbour te pōro I nā nei. Dishing to the corner for three. Unable to capitalise. Big board there from Noah Duncan. Hit on the arm. He'll go to the stripe for two. Harbour again for three. Cannot capitalise there. Big spin there from Noah Duncan. Easily done. Masterful footwork there. Tauranga advancing the ball. Harbour opting for that half-court press. Man-to-man defence. Applying the pressure. Putting pressure on those ball handlers. Great defence here. Outstanding defence there. Absolutely swarming. Able to force the turnover. What great defense that was from Cruz Tunganga. Mo taku whakahua. Cruz Tunganga. What great defense. Absolutely swarming, pesking those Tauranga guards. Tauranga with a dunk of their own. Getting out and running, showing their athleticism. A bit of a momentum play there for Tauranga. Raymond Wilson able to capitalise there. Getting away with the runaway dunk. Tauranga again, contested shot, able to get that one to go. Looked like Mackay Fraser. Tauranga with a bit of momentum here. Dishing it back out. A lot of contact there. Noah Duncan back to the line again, being super aggressive in this final quarter with 4 minutes 29 left in regulation. Free throw. One able to capitalise there, Noah Duncan. Second free throw. Great tip there from Harbour, unable to come down off the offensive board. Tauranga securing it. Dancing off the ball. Unable to control it there, but they maintain possession. Edu Nicholas taking the ball out. Getting into their baseline out of bounds set. Clearing to the wing. Wāteana dancing through the lane, blocking foul. Te karanga o te kawa. Wow. Feet weren't quite set there for Mitchell Thorpe. Oreira. Sending Tauranga to the line. Wood Smith unable to convert on the first. Anei te kuru tautuku tuarua. Second free throw. Able to get that one to go. 5 minutes e toi ana I tēnei o ngā kēmu e kare mā.
Hello. Can you take this game over?
Anei anō.
Wait for a convenient point.
Noah Duncan getting it done inside, back to the line again, being so aggressive. Noah Duncan at the stripe. Able to get it to go. Have yourself a game. Nicholas dishing it to the corner. Nice drop off there. Scanning for his options. Nicholas opting for three. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Great hustle there from Hoko Horn. Really fighting for the ball. Unable to come up with it though. You've got to marvel at that. Ka pai tauranga. E kore rawa e mate wheke, fighting till the end. 3 for Harbour. And just like that, lacing another kuru whiwhitoru of their own. 3-point shot. Here's Thor. Dishing it outside. Nicholas up top. Surveying the options. Jammed up top, able to dish it off to the corner. Thorn. He's had a couple from there this game. Horn, Motaku He, Hoko Horn. Great outlet pass, can Tauranga convert? Able to do so, drawing the contact and putting it in. Harbour, contested 3-point shot. What a shot that was from Carter Chase. Sharpshooter in the corner. on again. Dancing with the ball. Almost able to get inside. The referee saw a foul. Another foul there. Harbour playing super aggressive here in these final 2 minutes. Tauranga will be in the bonus shortly. Here's Nicholas. Sizing up. Nice dish off. Right into traffic. Harbour again. Way to use the contact. What a block there from Edu. Nicholas. Harbour able to respond adequately. Cruz Tunganga, cool and collected, putting it in and one. Kia kotahi anō. What an athletic block that was though from Nicholas. Seen some unreal displays of athleticism here in this game. Harbour and Tauranga and a tough pull alongside Wai Tākere. We're also in this pool C action right here, right now, tātou mā. Hei anoa Harbour. Trying to stuff it down. Ambitious at that. Couldn't quite finish it, but able to draw the foul. The confidence of these young men. Unable to convert the first. Able to secure the offensive rebound. Putaki wa'o, mote kuru whiwhitoru. Kāri whai hua. Nicholas with the rebound, advancing quickly, dancing with the ball. Kakuhu ki roto mo te rei kuru. Tāgua tērā gets the second chance points and puts it in. What a display of skill there from Edu Nicholas. Harbour responding again. Nicholas trying to strip the ball there, unable to do so. Harbour slicing through the lane, too easy, right to the cup. Nicholas again sizing his options. Louis, great shot there, unable to get it to go. The big man. Like to see him being aggressive. Again at that beautiful pass earlier in the game. 20.3 seconds left. Tātou mā i tēnei kēmu i wainga i a Tauranga. Rāua ko Harbour. Harbour at the line again. E hia kē nei ngā kuru tautuku i tēnei kēmu. I can't count how many free throws have been in this game. A testament there to how aggressive both teams have been playing. Harbour with their 122nd point, looking for 123rd. Josiah at the stripe, second chance points, couldn't quite get it to go. Tauranga with the opportunity to run out the clock if they would like. Opting to push it, going for one more. Unable to put it in, but one last foul. It's only fitting e tai mā, e kare mā. Tauranga looking for their 69th and 70th points to whakakapi this game. Harbour still huddling. About 10 seconds left in action. Tauranga able to convert on the first. Mackay Fraser. And the second. Kei Te Haere is the second. Harbour might look to get another quick shot up in the final seconds. They'll go for it. Unable to get it to go. E kare mā kua mutu tēnei Kēmu Harbour taking the 122-70 win over Tauranga. Mautonu maira e te iwi e mihi ana ki ngā kapa e rua me ngā ringa hāpai, ngā kaiwa wao. Koutou katoa i tū ono mai ki tēnei Kēmu. Ākua nei he Kēmu anō i wainga i a Southland me Waitakere West. Mautonu maira e te iwi hei te 12:30.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MāORI, te MāORI, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up, ekwa emoji there,
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Pai out here.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohi te ao.
Me haro.
Ka rawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, paka te mai tōtana.
Mahi tika ana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake ake whea ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
Hoki mai anō tātou mā ki tēnei kēmu tuatoru o te rangi nei I wainga ia Southland me Waitakere West. Ko te rangi tuarua tēnei o te wakataitai nei, te wakataitai hoitu ko'u. Kaumā waru heke I o. Me mei anō rātou e pupuru tonu ana ki te mana o te wenua, nei rā te reo ōmihi o wakamānua ki a koutou. Te mana o wenua o konei o tāmaki o tēnei takiwā. Kei konei mātou ki Pulman Arena. Southland off to a quick start with their first 2 points. Tēnei ka mihi ake ki ngā kai waka aere, kai wawao, kai tākuro, me ngā ringa āpai kato tēnei wakataitai. Ta tū atu ki koutou kātou anō ka tū ono mai ki tēnei pāpā o tanga. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Welcome back everyone to this live stream. Southland off to a strong start with another steal, unable to finish. This is game 3 of day 2 here at the Under 18 Basketball Nationals. Southland with the ball again here. A big acknowledgement to the mana whenua of this area. Also to the referees, coaches, players, everyone in between who's helping out with this competition and making it possible. Tēnā koutou. And also to you all who have joined through to watch this live stream. Tēnā koutou. Wai tēnei te whakapā o atu rā ki koutou. He uri no taranaki me Ngāti Maniapoto ko Cody Iti Ward tōku ingoa. My name's Cody Iti Ward. It's my privilege to be commentating this game with you all. A quick start for Southland. Able to capitalise off the steal. Waitakere West looking to get on the board here too. Against this formidable Southland side. Southland in a 3-2 zone there. Waitakere will need to do their best to hit those seams, attack those gaps. Baseline out of bounds here for Waitakere. Southland now in a man-to-man. Big 3 for Waitakere. Kia toru ngā piro, he kuru whiwhi toru there. Waitakere trying to get out and run. Southland with a 3 of their own, unable to capitalise, but with the rebound, almost able to put it in. That was Lily Tui. Bodies on the line there, unable to control it. Waitakere again, are they able to get there? Couldn't quite get there in time. Ka tai te timatanga o tēnei kēmu e kare mā. Waitakere unable to capitalise there. Southland with an opportunity inside. Waitakere, anei anō e kōkiri ana. Skip pass for 3. Already hit one. Southland on their own counter-attack. Scanning for options. Might have got away with a walk there, instead a foul. Southland e mau tonu ana ki te pōro. They are now Southland for 3. Unable to convert there. Waitakere, beautiful threading of the needle there. Lily Lamb with a beautiful pass there. Southland able to get that one to go. Taupatu patu haere ana e nei tima e rua. Here's Waitakere anei te whakautu. Oh, a little bit too much might on that one. Couldn't quite get that one to go. No reira, te wā wakatātua tai o te kēmu e kare mā e ono ngā piro kea Southland e toru ngā piro kea Waitakere West. Southland up 6 points to 3 after the first 4 minutes of regulation. What a start to the game. Both teams going at it. Mau tonu maira. Southland inbounding the ball again. Waimuri te rawa wakatā, a chance to speak with the coach to readjust their game plan, to settle into their games. The first few minutes where nerves are at a high, it's harder to execute. Waitakere able to get a quick steal here, threading the needle. Can they put it in? Unable to do so there. Pulling it out, cutting back inside. Beautiful hop step. What a move that was from Catalina Morris. And no Waitakere West. Nice cross pass there, unable to hold on to it. Waitakere still have it. Waitakere surveying the options, driving inside, able to draw the contact. Zoe Sabina. Zoe at the line. The coach huddling her group, providing some feedback. Waitakere with a chance here to cut it to 3. Zoe at the line. Able to get it to go. Southland, anei e kōpiti nei kōro. Bit of a hop skip there, keep the defense on their heels. Thought about the 3, cut back inside. Over to the big on the inside. Beautifully done. What a drop step there from Southland. Straight into that full court pressure. Waitakere dealing with it well. Driving inside with the floater. Unable to capitalise. Out of bounds, but Waitakere unable to maintain possession. Southland anei te whakutu, up to a 5-point lead here to start the game. Swinging it out wide. Unable to capitalise there. Waitakere bringing it back out. Raihana. Great defense there off the bench. Not too aggressive, but I like that energy that she's come out with. Waitakere anō at the stripe. Chance to cut the lead, the Southland lead to 3. And she does just that. And they are now Southland, Waitakere in a half-court press. Might have been an offensive foul there with the push-off. Kyle blocking foul instead, te karanga o te kawabao. Using her height on the inside, unable to capitalise there. Waitakere on the fast break. What a spin. Unable to convert. Quick substitution here for Waitakere. Marigold in. Oh, unable to connect with that and one opportunity. 2 shots at the stripe here for Zoe. Zoe able to connect with the first. Waitakere doing well to get to the stripe in this quarter. Unable to connect on the second. Anea no te whakautu or Southland. Aggressive defense from that Waitakere side. Southland able to maintain position here. Making some changes of their own. Coming in aggressive too off the bench. These substitutions. Does Lily Tufui back on. They had their rest, they're back in to play hard. Waitakere, impressive footwork to get that one to go. What a shot that was from Zoe. Oh, tricky handles here from Southland. And o taurita na te kau te whiro I tēnei wā. Puta ki waho mo te kuru whiwhi toru. Kāri whai hua. What a big 3 that would have been in the final 3 minutes of this game. Waitakere again with the ball. Kuhukiroto Zoe for 3. Unable to capitalise, but Waitakere, a big offensive board there. Get a second chance at it. Zoe unable to capitalise on that one. Southland coming back down with it. For 3. Big board there from Southland. Opportunity to push it ahead. Can they convert the layup? Gets it to go. Textbook fast break there from Waitakere, who take their first lead of this quarter. And a timeout at that from Southland. Waitakere with a 5+ point run here to take the 12-10 lead. Their defense and fast break opportunities proving the difference here in that short run. Look for Southland to try and settle down again. Deal with that defensive pressure of Waitakere. Sending it on the inside was working well with them early. Might try to hit their bigs. Tēnei wā te kau ngā piro kea Southland, te kau mā rua ngā piro kea Waitakere. 2 minutes e toi ana i tēnei hau whā, tuatahi 2 minutes left in this first quarter. For those of you who have just joined, welcome to this live stream of Southland vs Waitakere West. Waitakere West on a bit of a run here to take their first lead of the quarter. At this stage, both teams sit 3rd and 4th respectively at the bottom of their tables with 2 losses each. So big game for both teams looking to get on the board after a difficult day yesterday. Waitakere coming up with another steal, really upping the defensive ante right now. Southland will be looking to do the same themselves. Nate Kaputakiwa or Zoe for 3, able to convert. Building on their lead, extending their run. Again, that swarming defensive pressure here from Waitakere. Pestering the Southland guards, making it difficult to initiate their offense. Southland unable to get that one to go. Cannot secure the rebound. Waitakere off to the races again. It's where they're so dangerous. Bit too much might on that pass. Hoianoi Reira Te Whakaaro. Southland with a fast break opportunity themselves. Opting to shoot. Grab the rebound. E wate ana kei te kokona. Could not get the 3 to go. Zoe again advancing the ball, so dangerous here after a big 3 just before. Loses the ball, Southland. I whānako here, skipping through the lane. There was Catalina Morris. Southland again feeding it inside. That's what we thought we might see. Able to draw a jump ball. This one goes in Southland's favour. Great defence there from Waitakere West. Look for someone to flare to the corner. There it is. Straight into the contact. Able to draw the foul was Lily Tufui. Instead, the decision was that it was a travel. Great steal there from Southland, unable to secure it. Waitakere looking to get one more to put it to a 2-possession game before the quarter expires. 21 seconds left. Big possession here. Southland will look for a stop and a quick score to try and level it up. Keep it a 1-possession game. Able to get the steal. Can they put it in to whakakapi this quarter? Big 3. Even bigger rebound, they got to put it up. He kuru whiwhi toru anō, kāri whai pero. Southland had the opportunities there to try and tie it. Heading into the second quarter, unable to do so. Kātai te timatanga o tēnei kēmu. Waitakere West with the 3-point lead after going on a 5-point run. Southland right there with it too. Both teams going backwards and forwards. Ka hoki mai a kua nei. Reira kei te hoki mai anō ngā kai tākoro ina nei. Waitakere West up by 3 points to start the second quarter. Southland upping the defensive ante. Waitakere for free. That's the one thing about the 3-point shot, is if you keep them honest, the defense has to play a lot higher. Frees up the space. Down low. Zoe again at the line. Really putting pressure on that Southland defense. Unable to connect on the first. Nor the second. Hoiano. Southland with the ball, trying to advance it high. Waitakere. Advance it fast. Waitakere getting set high. Big three there from Southland. Following you. Rebound. Able to draw the contact. That's what you like to know. I like to see. Kiana Rangiwaya. Following you miss, knows where it's going to go, grabs that rebound, puts it back up and draws the foul. Unable to convert on the first. Big rebound there from Southland. Couldn't quite put in the second chance points. Waitakere escape. A dragging off the feet there. That little hesitation. Hoia no kei te pai. Waitakere. Southland hounded by those Waitakere defenders. Kiana putting it up. unable to convert. Zoe with the board, hounded. Waitakere able to deal with this pressure. Southland really upping the defensive ante here. Is Waitakere West again, surveying the options, swinging the ball, beating it on the inside, double team. Southland able to win that jump ball, generating that turnover. Southland looking to convert on the turnover they generated. Great pass there. What a pass from Kiana Rangiwaya. Big shot there from Zoe. Generating contact to create space. Unable to score there. Abigail Alea doing well just then to get in the lane. Southland only down by 1 point. This game could go either way. Skipping through the lane. Great balance to stay on control. Putakiwaho, Kiana for 3. Couldn't quite convert. Southland with their offensive board. And one opportunity. Lucy Cook. Big rebound there to reclaim the lead for Southland with an opportunity to extend the lead to 2. Both teams going back and forth. Waitakere will be looking to regain momentum now. This battle of Pool C here in this girls competition, under 18 basketball, national basketball. Maka area nei te poro, me te kuru. Couldn't quite convert there. Southland have the ball, opportunity to attack. That Waitakere defense just swarming. This one might go to Waitakere. Southland won the jump ball last time. That it does. Waitakere defense paying off there, winning themselves an extra position. Abigail Alea going to take the ball up for Waitakere. Tūpanapana area nei te poro, ka tukuna ki tōna hoa. E kimi nei I te tangata e wā te ana. Nice swinging off the rock here. Ka tukuna ki roto, great defense from Southland. Kiana again advancing the ball straight to the cup, puts it up, couldn't quite convert, able to grab the board. Puts it in the second time. Kiana Rangiwaya able to score there after the second chance effort. Abigail Alea again directing traffic, looking to feed Zoe on the inside. Such a dangerous player, just couldn't quite convert there. The right idea though. Looking for Kiana up top, but the Waitakere defenders absolutely swarming. Anea no, Waitakere. Southland come up with it, going back and forth. Able to convert. Nicely done there from Southland, who now extend their lead to 6 after an 8-point run of their own. Nō reira, he wā wakata anō tēnei e kare mā taihua ka hoki mai anō. A quick timeout for both teams. No reira kei te hoki mai anō, ngā kai tākoro ki te muru o te ati. Southland in a full court, looks to be a trap. Really upping the pressure on Waitakere. Coming out of that timeout, aggressive Waitakere doing well to survive that pressure. Can they get it in behind? So Waitakere now will need to adjust to that. Look to send a player into the middle of the court to try and break open that press. If they can do so, the reward is a layup. Ka puta ki wa'o, Kawaia Wāteana sending it up top. Kiana able to come up with the steal. Great defensive play and the dish. Didn't take a dribble there. The kari te kai. Te kai wa wild. Mea nā I hikoi ngā wai. Waitakere again looking, need to swing the rock quickly. There we go. Couldn't quite get it to the open man. Southland experiencing some great success here from this press. That puts pressure on those Waitakere guards, strains their energy before they even have the opportunity to set their offense. Same thing again. They got to move quickly if you're Waitakere, just like this. Here goes Zoe down the lane. Great pivot. Great shot. Unable to convert. You like to see that though. That's exactly how to break that press. Southland again. Skipping inside with the shot. Unable to convert. Great shot there from Lily. Southland, another turnover off this press. Big pass up front. Lily again for two. Couldn't quite convert. Southland maintain the ball, maintain possession. Quick substitution here. Lucy Crawford in for Kiana. Great swing, wide open three, could not convert. Big board here for Southland with a second chance opportunity. Waitakere able to get the steal. Zoe off to the races. What a pass. Can they convert? Some much needed momentum there for Waitakere West to respond with their own defense and then offensive transition opportunity. Anei anō Southland. Kimi haere ana I te tangata e wāte ana. I te kokona, another. Unable to grab hold of it. Waitakere generate another turnover. Tau patu haere ana e nei tima e rua. I tēnei wā e puta ana te iku o Southland. Waitakere looking to make a run of their own now. Claw back into that deficit. Back and forth they go. Able to hold on to it. And mea ana he foul going Waitakere's way. Here's Waitakere West trying to dish it inside. Southland able to read that one. Here goes Lily Tufui using her strength, able to get that one to go. Continues to shoot with confidence. Southland up to a 6-point lead. Waitakere was down this much in the first quarter and they were able to claw their way back, but this Southland defense seems to have turned up a notch. Really giving the Waitakere West guards some grief in that front court. Might need some support. Send the player down the middle to release that pressure up front. Lily Tufui again able to get it to go. Two quick buckets for her. Looking to convert the 3-point play. No reira, some substitutions here for Waitakere. Abigail Alea back in the game. Another ball handler for Waitakere. Another substitution here for Waitakere, making their adjustments now. With Lily Lamb back in as well. Some adept ball handlers here now for Waitakere. There we go, they release the pressure in the backcourt. It's exactly what they need to do. Unable to convert off it, but that was the right idea. Southland on the other hand coming right back down the court, right back to business, and there it is. Dishing, Lily's hit two already in a row. Unable to convert this time. Saying off Waitakere there. Waitakere will look to reset. Here goes Southland. E wā te ana. Foot on the line. Te hanga nei. Waitakere trapped in the corner, able to get out of it. Great pass there, and the shot couldn't quite convert. That Southland defense is really up the pace of this game. Oh, what a dish that was. Beautiful ball movement. Lily Tufui able to capitalise there off the ball movement of Southland. That teamwork, the press really working well for them. 28 points to 17. Running away with a bit of a lead here. Unable to convert. Waitakere swarmed again by defenders. A reach and foul. Waitakere able to feed it down low. Oh, beautifully done there from Waitakere. Getting straight to the rim. Giving them some reinvigorated life on the defensive end. Abigail Alea. Can they convert again? Couldn't quite do so there. Great defense from Southland. We're looking to respond their own. Lucy dishing it inside. Couldn't quite convert, able to do so the second time. Jasmine Caldwell using her height. Waitakere maybe need a look to slow things down as Lily Tufui hits another three. Waitakere with the turnover. Both teams playing fast. 2 minutes left. Might look for both teams to slow down their pace and try get into a set. Oreira, e kuru tautuku te mahi. Unable to convert on the second. Southland fighting for the ball and come up with it. Tukuna ki te kokona. A reach and foul there going Southland's way. Able to get it to go. Waitakere. Sorry, Southland right back into their press as we see Raihana back on. Waitakere looking to regain some composure here. It's been a tough quarter. A jump ball. This one might go Southland's way. Waitakere resetting, getting back on defense in a full court press of their own. I was going to say, Waitakere's ball. Someone's got to get open. There it is. Waitakere kei a rātou tonu te pōro. Unable to capitalise there on the three-point shot. Great defense there from Southland, able to force the turnover. Great sportsmanship at that. Lily Tufui forcing the turnover. They are no Waitakere West. Southland able to come up with another steal. If you're their coach, you've got to be very happy with their defense and the ability to convert it into offense. Cross-court pass there. Did well to control it. What a step back! Tāhua tērā. Kāri whai hua. Ka pai te aki I a rātou anō. Aha koa he hoariri me ki. Ko te mea nui. Ko te aroa. Unable to convert the second. Rattled in and out. Waitakere looking to attack. Oh, it looked good. Almost able to get that one to go. Nō reire e tai mā tērā te mutunga o te hawhe tuatai. Southland upping the defensive ante up 34-19. Hoki mai anō tātou mā ki tēnei hawhe tuarua o te kēmu nei I wainga I a Waitākere me Southland. Kāre kore whai wā I atu ngā tima e rua ki te kōrero rautaki. Kia tau anō te wairua kia hanga mahere e pai ai tā rātou tākoro I tēnei o ngā kēmu. Welcome back to the second half of this game where both teams have had an opportunity to talk to their coaches, to devise a plan or a strategy to try and combat one another's adjustments. Southland won the battle of adjustments in that second quarter, opting for a full court press that gave Waitākere West some trouble. Right idea just then to find the open man, but couldn't quite convert. Waitākere, you can already see the adjustments there though, had the right idea, flashing to the ball with a running start. That is the right idea. Get that defense to shift, open up those seams. Here we go, Abigail Alea, right to the cup, unable to convert. Those will go though, those are the right shots, and that's what you like to see from Waitākere. If they continue to be aggressive like that, they might be able to reverse the run. Southland doing well to look across the court to the person who's open, able to draw the foul there. Tori ko mā whā ngā piro kei a Southland, ko mā iwa ngā piro kei a Waitākere. Southland unable to convert on the first. Amelia Wallace at the line. Here goes Waitākere, advancing the ball, opting to slow it down this time. Abigail Lea directing her team. They'll look to get Zoe going again. Oh, couldn't quite get that one, bit too much ka'a. Here's the whakautu o Southland. Able to get through the lane. Waitākere on the attack. Zoe going right at them. Motaku here. That was Lily Lamb slicing through the basket. Great defense there. Able to come up with the steal. Pushing the pace. Lily e wā te ana. Zoe 4-2. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Southland back at it. E wā te ana 4-3. Couldn't quite get it to go. Waitākere have another opportunity of their own. Over the past two games, Zoe has been Waitākere's top scorer, averaging 12 points a game. Here's Abigail Alea into Zoe. Maka aere ana I te poro, he kuru whiwhitoru. Big board there from Zoe, drawing the foul. It'll be helpful if Waitākere can get her going again. A big reason for their taking the lead earlier on in the first quarter. For Southland, on the other hand, their top scorer has been Lily Tufui with 12.5 points per game, as well as Kiana Rangiuaia with 10 points a game. Catalina Morris with 9.5 points per game. Waitakere really upping the defensive ante, look to get another stop here. Able to do so. Can they push the break and score another 2 points? Getting ahead of the defense. Couldn't quite convert. Zoe with a big rebound for the 3. Zoe, another offensive rebound. Passes it out top for another 3. Unable to get it to go. Had their opportunities there. Some big boards there from Zoe. Couldn't quite convert. Trying to chip into that 11-point Southland lead. And Meana backcourt violation. Waitakere with another opportunity. Seems both teams have had an equal amount of opportunities. Southland are just able to convert on those fast break points a bit more. Southland will be looking to capitalise on this opportunity here. What a pass that was, unable to put it in. The bigs fighting down low, finally get it to go. Wai muri I te whetaka whai piro. Jasmine Caldwell putting that one in. Te tere hoki o Waitakere. Waitakere makahaere ana I te koro. Big 3. Able to get it to go. Nothing but net. Waitakere cutting the lead to 10. Upping their defensive ante. Looks like that might spark some momentum for a run. Just like that, Southland back in that formidable press. Now we see the Waitakere guards screening for each other. Need to send someone down the middle to help out. Able to deal with it really well there. Slicing to the lane is Abigail Alia. Go at the line. Money, the first one. Cutting into that lead. Able to convert them both. Waitakere able to cut the lead to below 10. 8-point game now. What a dribble that was from Southland. Utilising the height. Unable to maintain possession. Waitakere got a pep in their step now. Tuku aere ana te maia ki roto I tērā tima. Another pass back. There's that Southland press. Able to break it. That half-time adjustment has been really helpful for this Waitakere side. Big 3. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Step back. Absolute masterclass of footwork there from Waitakere. Enough for Southland to call a timeout. Toru te mā ono ngā piro kei a Southland. Toru te ngā piro kei a Waitakere West after a step back mid-range jumper. Ai hoa e kare mā ka hoki mai anō ākua nei. Nō reira kei te oki mai anō ki te mai. Waitakere on a bit of a run, cutting that Southland lead down to 6. Southland looking to respond now. Kiana couldn't get her lead to go. Waitakere off to the races again. Can they put it in? Able to draw the foul here. Another baseline out of bounds, Kei Te Haere. Nei anō, e kimi ana o te tangata e wā te ana, Zoe on the inside, able to draw the foul, a lot of contact there. Nō reira, that'll send her to the line through the bonus. 2 shots for Zoe. Noa Southland. I reira tonu te whakaro, e tikana te whakaro. Searching for the open person, another aggressive defensive play there from Waitakere. Able to put it in. What a steal that was. Waitakere's energy growing by the position. Bit too aggressive there for Waitakere. Southland is looking for anything to go at the moment. Try and slow down this Waitakere team. Able to do so. Stop, pop. Big board. Couldn't quite get that one to go either. Waitakere off to the races again. Kāri te pai ki te kaiwa wāo, tēnā pēr e double dribble, te karanga e aua. Kāri au ki te, couldn't quite see. Nice dish off there. Unable to convert. Looks like there's a lid on the basket right now for Southland. Looking to get anything to go. Big bucket there for Southland and one. Hopefully that'll spark the momentum that they need. Lucy Rains going to the line with an opportunity to make it 3. Unable to do so, even better, grabbed their own rebound. Can it be a 5-point play? Kiana with the 3-pointer. Waitakere with the rebound again, off to the races. So dangerous on this fast break. For 3. Couldn't quite convert there. What a big 3-point shot that would have been too. Both teams will be looking to get something going again. Southland dealing with that press really easily. Nei anō e kōki ana ki roto ka puta ki wa o e kimi ana I te tangata e wā te ana anea ki ana tukuna ki runga tu pana haere ana e kimi ana I te tangata e wā te ana ka ngaro I te poro ka riro I a Waitakere West. Kei a Waitakere te poro. Waitakere have the ball. Again pushing the pace, it's serving them well. Getting a bit sloppy here for both teams. Maybe they'll look to slow it down and run in action. That's what happens when the tinana gets tired. The shots start to get a bit heavier. The legs get a bit heavier, the shots don't drop. Great hustle there from Waitakere. Been a couple of scoreless minutes so far, a testament to the defense, but also a sign that they might try to slow things down and run something. Waitakere not letting Southland do that, forcing them to take it fast. Play what's in front of them. Unable to get the first to go. Catalina Morris at the line. Morris gets the second one to go. Southland on a little bit of a run of their own now. A 3-point swing again. Waitakere, toru tukau mā whānga piro kei a rātou, toru tukau mā iwanga piro kei a Southland. 2 minutes 30 left, ka hoki mai anō a kua nei. Hei te hoki mai anō ngā kaitākaro. Southland in that formidable full court press, trying to trap on the wings. Waitakere looking for options. Southland able to generate the turnover. Waitakere did well chipping back into that lead, but with only 2 minutes 30 left in this period, they'll want to continue doing so. Try and level it up before we enter that final period of play. Thought about it from deep. Kiana for 3. Big 3 for Southland. What a timely shot there from Rangiwaia. Waitakere able to get it down deep. Zoe to the cup. Southland extending their lead to 8. They've got the energy and the momentum again now. Making it a 10-point lead. Look for Waitakere to try and regather here. Basketball is very much a game of runs. They need to put something in to try and stop the bleeding here. Big 3 from Waitakere. Ara te whakautu. Both teams going back and forth here. Backcourt violation for Southland. Waitakere with another opportunity to try and respond. 2 big 3s coming out of that timeout for both teams. Waitakere will be looking to try and level the score here. Southland will be trying to build their lead to make the fourth quarter as easy as possible on them. Unable to score there. Here comes Southland again. E Kōkiana doing well to look ahead. Couldn't quite capitalise. Waitakere pushing the ball quick. Another big 3. Couldn't quite get it to go. Able to come up with the offensive rebound. Drawing the foul. Couldn't get it to go. Lily Lamb. Very aggressive there, and it paid off, sending her to the line for 2. Reira 2 shots. Ngā kuru tautuku mō Lily. Unable to get the first to go. A big free throw here. They want to take everything they can get at the moment. Unable to get the second to go either. Southland, sorry, with the board. Waitakere looking to trap. Beautiful pass there from Lily Tufui. And the steal. Wait, who's going to come up with it? Southland's got it. Lily able to get that steal. Waitakere just snatching it back, drawing the foul at that. Zoe Ike at the line. Laces the first. Cutting it down to a 5-point lead. Oh, wait. Joke. Unable to get the second to go. 7-point lead for Southland. 8-point lead. Oh, wait. What score am I reading? Anea no, Waitakere West. Zoe e kofi ana I te koro. E kuru whiwhi toru. Big three there, unable to capitalise. Both teams might just need to attack the rim here, try and get one layup to go. Here goes Waitakere again. Looking ahead, can they get to the rim before time expires? Opting for the three. Gets it to go. Big shot there from Waitakere. Hei whakakapi I tērā hau. Whā. Big finish there to that third period for Waitakere, who are able to significantly chip into that Southland lead. Southland still with a comfortable lead though of 5 points, 46-41. Ākua nei ka hoki mai anō mātou mō te haupā whakamutu no te kēmu. We'll be back with the fourth quarter action shortly. Welcome back, tātou mā, to this last period of action between Southland and Waitakere West. Waitakere able to claw back into that Southland lead. Only down by 5 points now. Southland with a big three. Trying to start by making a statement. Their Southland press really caught Waitakere out in that second quarter. They seem to have found a remedy. Nonetheless, Southland still pressing forward with the lead, making a late run in that third quarter. It'll be a tale of fight for the winner of this game, Pool C action here at the Under 18 Basketball Nationals. Abigail Alea. Oh, they thought about the 3, opting for the 2. Southland advancing the ball, thinking about it again. Lily Tufui, so dangerous, unable to get that one to go. Able to break the press again. Waitakere looking ahead. What got Waitakere back in that game was pushing the pace. Great defense there. Southland able to get it to go. Not quite set in their defense. Waitakere unable to make use of that. Southland able to generate another turnover in these crucial minutes. Every run matters here in this final period of play. Nei anō Southland e maka nei te pōro, e tū haere anei te pōro. Tuli tūpui, whakawhiti i te pōro ki te kokona mō te kuru tau, kuru, whiwhi toru. Nei anō Waitakere, they do well to look up and send the ball forward. Looking for the open person here. Looks to be an offensive foul. Southland up by 8 points here with 8 minutes left in the fourth. Basketball is a game of runs. We've seen that from both teams. Lily Tufui with a big 3, unable to capitalise there. Now Waitakere, Southland almost coming up to steal. Waitakere need to advance it quickly. Unable to do so. That Southland defense absolutely swarming. Waimaria kei a rātou tonu te pōro. Nei anō Southland with the steal. Lily Tufui with the lay, able to convert. Big steal there. Those are those momentum shifting plays that both teams need. Waitakere will need to advance it, unable to do so. That Southland press really effective again here in the fourth quarter. A blocking foul there. Southland able to draw the contact. Should be a sideline out of bounds or a baseline out of bounds. Oreira, a timeout. Allows Southland to draw something up. Make the most of this out of bounds play. Waitakere West on the other hand. An opportunity to try and deal with that press break. That press generating a few early turnovers, extending that Southland lead. Once Waitakere break that press, that's where they were started on their run. They're so quick down the court, straight to the basket, attacking the basket. That's what they'll need to do to get back into this game. Ko hoki mai ngā kai tākaro, Southland with the baseline out of bounds play. Look for them to execute outside of this timeout. Someone flaring to the corner, there it is. Quick three. Looking to make a statement there. Big rebound there from Lily Tufui. Waitakere, bit of a dangerous pass, able to come up with it. Abigail Alea. Great fake there. Swatted out of bounds from the Southland defender, Lucy Rains. I reira e mea nā kaua ki roto I taku whare. E puta. Great defense there from Southland. Waitakere. Encouraged to move with purpose. Southland have that pep in their step again. Ambitious three there. Swatted away. Again by, I think, Lucy Rains. Unable to put the ball back in either. Waitakere survived that one. Off on the fast break where they're so lethal. Going to the rim. Generating the contact. Able to finish. Abigail Alea. They need more of that if they want to chip into this deficit. So dangerous when they advance the ball that quick. Here's Southland on the other hand. Big block there from Zoe. Crossing back and forth. Nei anō Southland. E kimi ana I te aputa. Lucy Tufui. 4-2. Can't get that one to go. Again, Waitakere pushing the pace. They don't have numbers but attacking anyway. Able to draw the contact. Abigail Alea. So aggressive here late. Just what they need. Stop the clock. A couple of free throws to chip into the deficit. Eight-point lead for Southland at this time. E kuru tautuku kei te haere, tai hoa kei te whakawhitinga kai tākaro, a timeout has been called. No reira e kare mā, 5 minutes 40 left in this game. Southland up by 8 points. Kōrero rautaki ana ngā tima e rua. Anei, Abigail Alea at the line. Able to convert on the first, nothing but net. That's a promising sight here. An opportunity to cut the lead to 6. Able to do so. Southland almost able to generate a turnover there. That was Waitakere. Kickball violation te karanga o te Kaiwa Wild. Waitakere again generating a turnover. Can they convert it into points? Able to draw the foul there. Big three here, unable to get that to go. Southland with the board. Lily Tufui pushing the pace. able to draw that foul. Shooting foul. She'll be shooting 2 Kuru Tautuku free throws. Looking to extend the lead to 8 with 5 minutes 15. Mopaku here, a blocking foul. No reira, baseline out of bounds instead. Kei te rongo inga kai mā takitaki aki ana I enei kōtiro. Enei no. Zoe straight to the cup, couldn't quite get it to go, able to grab the rebound. And they are North Southland just managing to stay ahead. Kana couldn't quite keep it in bounds. Kari pai tērā ki te kaiwa wao. The ball might have left the hand. Southland able to score again. They are no white target there, West. Cutting inside, slicing through the lane, couldn't get it to go. Pesky defense here from Waitakere. Too aggressive though. The referee seeing a blocking foul. Substitutions coming in for Waitakere. Change at the guard position. Well executed, just couldn't finish. Kiana for 3, she's hit one already. Here goes Waitakere again, dangerous pass. Lily Tufui so adept at those steals in the back court. Naino Waitakere pushing the pace. Can they convert? Grab the tūrapa. Unable to convert there. Able to draw the foul. Big 3 here. Unable to convert. Big board for Waitakere. Can they convert? Anō nei he taupuki kei runga I te tūpo'u. Bodies on the line ko te tinana te utu I tēnei whakataitai. Both teams really fighting. Southland not budging. Maintaining their lead. Ghana unable to convert there. Lily with another big board. Screen and roll action. Southland, another big three. Waitakere with the ball, looking to advance it. Southland defense set really quickly. Great handles there from Waitakere. Lily with another steal and the lay. Unable to get it to go. Two more free throws for Southland. Kei te rongo koutou I te wana ki roto ki tēnei whare Pulman Arena. Te whakataitai a motu mo te hunga tikoma o waru heki o te pahake. Ka whai piro a Lily tutu. Waitakere need to make moves now. They want to claw back into this game. Southland with another big steal. Potential momentum shifter here. Waitakere able to scrape together another position. Can't help but sense it's now or never for Waitakere. Southland press so formidable. Another foul. Both teams will be in the bonus shortly. Big three. Couldn't get it to go. Big rebound. Another opportunity for three. Able to hit one. What a three-point shot there for Waitakere. They need all of that momentum. Cutting it down to a 7-point game. Can they get a stop? Will Southland respond? They grab the board, looking to respond with a three of their own. Unable to do so. Waitakere need to advance it in quickly. Another foul in their backcourt. They are not Waitakere West. Unable to convert on the first. Able to get the second to go. Hear the crowd aki ana I ngā taitako Waitakere trying to up the ante here. Big three here. Even bigger rebound. Who's going to come up with it? Waitakere does jump ball. This time, going to Waitakere. What hustle. They need to score and score quickly at that. Their best bet is to try and break this press fast, get in behind the defense. Now North Southland on the attack. Big bucket here. Waitakere swarmed up front. Can they look up behind the defense? Able to do so. Advancing. Thought about the three. Cutting inside is Zoe. Couldn't quite convert. Another opportunity. Big miss there from Waitakere. Kate Te Pai. They're right back on defense. And Southland looking to respond by slowing the clock down. They're still right in that close game. 2-possession game at that. Waitakere doing well to guard. What a dagger there from Lily Tufui. Extending the lead to 9. There might have been a 2. Big layup there for Waitakere, still in it. They have to press. See if they can generate another turnover like they have. Big possession here for Southland. All they have to do is hold on to the ball. Big steal there for Waitakere if they advance it. Got to put it in quickly. Big three. Gets it to go. 13 seconds left. Waitakere need another steal and they need it fast. They need to be pressing. That will do it, Karema, Southland. Waitakere, I would have assumed, would have fouled there. They've got to put up the three, maybe with a foul. Unable to get it to go. What a valiant effort there from Waitakere West. What a game. E mihi ana ki ngā tima e rua me ngā kai hāpai katoa. Southland taking the 58-54 win over Waitakere West. E kare mā, ko te kēmu e whai ake nei. We have North Otago vs Auckland coming up shortly after this. Nō reira, mau tonu mai rā. What a game e te iwi. Tēnā koutou katoa. E te ti, e te tae, te motu whānui, nau mai uki mai ki tēnei o ka pāpā o tanga. E whakapāu atu ana i tēnei gēmu. Tua whā o te rangi nei, ki wanga ia North Otago, and Auckland, Tāmaki Makaurau. Otago off to a quick start there, chalking up a quick 2 points. E tika ana kia mihi a rātou, e puru tonu ana ki te manoa te wenua, no reira nei rā te reo o miki o whakamānoa kia koutou te manoa wenua o tēnei takiwa o Tāmaki. Tēnā koutou. Tatu atu ki ngā kai tākuro, kai wawao, kai waka aere, me ngā ringa āpai katoa tēnei waka taitai, tēnei ka mihi ake ki koutou katoa i te tautoho mai, te āpai ake i tēnei o kaupapa. Tatu atu ki koutou i tūhonohono mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpā o tanga, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa. Wai tēnei te whakapā o atu ana ki koutou. Wai tēnei te whakapā o atu rā ki koutou i tēnei wā MāORI no taranaki no Ngāti Maniapoto ko kauri iti o tōku ingoa e me I atu ana ki koutou I tēnei wā tēnā koutou. Welcome back everyone to this fourth game of the day. New Zealand Basketball Nationals under 18s. Both Otago and Auckland going head to head. And what is set to be an exciting game. This is day 2 here in this competition. The games yesterday, a chance to feel each other out, get a feel of the competition. Now it's down to business. North Otago and Auckland going back and forth here. Both teams, this is battle of the Pool D teams. North Otago, 1 win, 2 losses, sitting in 4th place within their table. Auckland, on the other hand, 2 wins, no losses. A great day yesterday. Sitting at 2nd in their table. Might have the home court advantage today here, the Auckland side. We are not, we'll see if it matters or not. Big 3 here for Tāmaki, unable to capitalise there. Great little pocket pass though to capitalise. It's been a great day of competition so far. Auckland able to get out and run really quickly here. Up to a 5-point lead to start. Otago looking to draw one back. Unable to capitalise on the 3. Here's the quick outlet pass. Going right at each other. Big 3 there for Auckland, couldn't capitalise. Great steal there from Tāmaki Makaurau. Easy layup right back into business to play defence. Otago, North Otago, able to claw one back. Unable to get that one to go. Big offensive rebound here for North Otago. Great step through. Couldn't quite get the angle on it. Anei, te whakautu a Tāmaki. Tāmaki Makaurau. Ka wheta ki roto. Able to draw the foul there. Auckland with their baseline out of bounds play. Look for that quick short side. All about the three. Foot might have left the ground. Kāri te pai ki te kai wa wao. Now North Otago, great cut inside, couldn't quite execute there. Auckland on the fast break. What about the three? Kuhuki roto puta ki wa'o. Mo te reikuru. Defensive rebound for Otago. Auckland, so tricky on those quick intercepts in the front court. Got to be careful there, those Auckland guards are lurking. Easiest way to get steals there is in the half court from their outlet pass. Otago unable to get that one to go. North Otago. Tuana te ihi, tuana te wana ki roto ki tēnei o ngā whare. Nea noa Auckland te whakautu. Tōkiri ana I te pōro. Otago able to generate the turnover off to the fast break. Oh, great job there on that gather step to slow down his pace, through that shot blocker off. Taupatu patu haere ana e nei tima e rua. Privy to some excellent basketball here today on this court 3 in this competition. Auckland off to the races, laying the ball in with ease. Again, a game of runs here. Ka kuhuki roto tukuna ki wa'o. Able to get the floater to drop. Great finish there for Tāmaki Makaurau. Te whakautu o tākou I te nota. All about the three. Me maka aere ana I te pōro, ka kuhuki roto, ka huri. Beautiful baby hook there from Otago. Great dish inside. Auckland fighting for the ball there. Great rebound there from Tāmaki Makaurau, using the body to get inside for the lay. Akari Wanoa. using his strength, muscling inside. Big three there for North Otago. Trying to reclaim some momentum. Nea no tāmaki makaurau. Kokiri ana ki roto. Easy buckets for Tāmaki. Calls for a timeout for Otago. Tāmaki just slicing through that lane. Able to capitalise on the gap in the defence. North Otago hoping to execute out of the timeout, regain some momentum here. Coming into the final 2 minutes of this quarter. Beautiful move there from Mark Muffy. Auckland just using their size on the inside, getting in the lane. Big three here for Otago, couldn't quite capitalise. Auckland doing very well to run. Almost a block there for Otago. I think the big difference here is you can see Auckland relentlessly attacking the basket, having their way at times on the inside. Now North Tāmaki Makaurau, a bit of a pick and roll. Finding the open man on the wing, driving inside again, attacking the rim. Couldn't get that one to go. Otago, the right idea, maintains position. Fouled at the rim. Able to generate someone there. JC Goodman. Omotaku here, Hunter Stevenson. Able to draw the foul. Looking to claw back some points here before this quarter comes to a close. The first one's good. E kuru tautuku anō kei te haere. Able to get the second to go as well. And Auckland running down the clock, holding for their final shot. Can they get something to go to build momentum heading into the second quarter? Otago able to generate the steal. Can they finish it? Unable to do so. Kua mutu te hau whā tuatai wainga i ēnei tima e rua Tāmaki. E whitu pero te āputa I tēnei wā tāmaki with that 7-point lead. Ākua nei, ka hoki mai anō, stay tuned e te whānau. Nō reira, kei te hoki mai ngā kai tākoro I whai wā, ki te kōrero rautaki ki te kaa, ki te taa o ngā kai waka aere. Let's see what adjustments both teams make. Otago able to get in and score early. Hunter Stevenson, straight to the rack. Auckland right back to business as well. Attacking the rim. Interference here. It'll be interesting to see the adjustments that both teams make. Auckland opting for a full court press. Otago going right at them here. Spinning to the basket. A fader. Able to get it to go. Tough shot there from Otago. Tamaki again. Surveying the options. Swinging the rock. Slicing into the lane, beautiful pass there, unable to finish, second chance point to get it to go. Auckland pushing the pace here. Otago have the numbers. The spin. Otago able to come up with it, but a jump ball. Look for Auckland to make a substitution here. Nō reira, e paku whakawhiti. I tēnei wā, e tika ana kia mihia rātou. O whakaata Māori, MāORI Plus, for providing us with this live stream free of charge so that you all may join through and watch this live stream from the comfort of your own home. For those of you who have just woken up, mōrena. Those of you who have just joined the stream, welcome to this broadcast. North Otago vs Auckland. A battle of Pool D. Again, Auckland sitting at second place with 2 wins. North Otago sitting in 4th place with 1 win, 2 losses. appears one of Auckland's games might not have been uploaded onto this website yet though. Ai hoa ka kite. Yeah, this is Auckland's first game of the day. Their second game will be against Waikato later tonight. Bit of a sleep-in for the Auckland side. Auckland kei te kōkiri ki roto, ka puta ki waho mo te kuru whiwhi, toru. Kia toru anō, Auckland with a big 3 there. North Otago coming off a game versus Te Aroha earlier today. It's their second game of the day. Ko reira kaore, kore kei te kuru te tinana. Probably a little bit fatigued, this Auckland side. It's their first game of the day. They got the mighty Waikato later on tonight as well. So both teams will be looking to try and gain a lead. To try and rest their players as best as they can. North Otago advancing the ball, looking to change the momentum again. Driving inside, Kahuri Haere. Tough contested shot. What a shot that was. Te kuru whiwhi rua mid-range jumper, hand in the face. Kaore pakua ki aia. Ka puta ki te kokona, open corner 3. Unable to capitalise there off the Auckland Kaitakaru. Looking for the open man. Great steal there from Tāmaki Makoto. Able to put it in, capitalising off that steal. Twice in a row! What great defence there from Auckland. That was a big momentum swing just then from Tāmaki Makoto. Nō reira, kuru tautuku tēnei te haere ake nei. Michael able to capitalise at the line on his second shot. They are no Auckland advancing the ball. A 13-point lead here in the second period. Driving in, unable to capitalise. Katukuna, Fortune. Unable to get that one to go. Otago attacking with pace. Swinging the ball. Thought about it. Step back 3. Looks good. Tāhua rawa atu tērā kātai te pūkinga. What footwork that was. Noa Tāmaki Makauru. Looking to attack again. Might be another heat check. Another 3. Kaya Otako te poro. Auckland have been adept at getting steals in that front court. Able to deal with the pressure this time. Here goes North Otago again, attacking the rim. Tough shot, unable to get that one to go. Oh, look good, but on the arm. Defensive foul, Auckland to shoot 2 Kurutautukus, 2 free throws, kei te haere. Kurutautuku anō ka whai piro. Auckland really upping the ante with this full court pressure. Kei te rongo I te karanga o te kai whakahaere e aki o na kai tākaro kia piri ki te hope o tākou. Auckland advancing the ball quickly, did well there to keep it in. Jumping from left to right, big 3, unable to capitalise. Otago with the rebound, looking ahead. Auckland just set back into their full court pressure really quickly. Great screen there to free up their guard though. Otago, quick 3, able to capitalise, shooting with confidence. They'll need more of that in order to claw back into this game. Cutting the lead to 13, Auckland right back at it. Thought about the 3, twice, opting to cut into the lane. Able to free up space, a great block from Otago. Now North Otago advance the ball. Great aggressive defense there from Tamaki, able to generate the turnover. Nō reira, e rua anō ngā kurutautuku o Tāmaki Makaurau. Hakarata, Auckland. Ronan O'Sullivan at the line. Another kurutautuku kei te haere. North Otago, e kōkiri ana ki roto I te peita, MāORI noa. Faking the handoff, freeing up the drive into the lane. Cutting that lead back down to 13 with 5 minutes left in this quarter. Auckland. Otago able to get the steal again. We'll put this one away. Another quick 2 points, making it an 11-point game. Otago look to build on this momentum. Great hands, big 3 here for Auckland. Otago looking to cut into that lead by pushing the pace again. Unable to get that one to go. Maintain possession though. get that good big offensive board there for North Otago. Unable to retain it. Great hustle. Ka tuku anō ki te kokona. Too easy there, Tāmaki Makaurau, able to get that one to go. Now no, Tāmaki almost had an easy layup there, bit of a hard foul, but a necessary foul at that to prevent what otherwise would have been a give-me. Nō reira, back up to a 13-point lead for Tāmaki Makaurau. I tēnei hau whā, kua tau patu haere. Hanga ori te ana te kau te piro tō ia tima I tēnei o ngā hau whā. Ka whai piro anō. Kei a o tākou te kōro I tēnei wā. Kei te māku te papa. Falls wet. Paku whakamaroke anō I te papa. Now, e kōkiri ana ki roto. Unable to get that one to go. Great second chance effort. Able to get it to drop. Big few minutes here for Otago. Before going into the halftime break. Attacking again. Te tere hoki. Attack that pace. Oh, what a tip. Great board there for Otago. Fortune, Michael, able to get that one to go. A 10-point game now. Tāmaki looking to get one back of their own. Kei a rātou tonu te pōro Otago upping the ante here with 3 minutes left in this first half. Great dish off there for Tāmaki Makaurau. Patient basketball at that. Now Fortune Michael down the baseline. Unable to get that one to go. Second chance shot. Could not capitalise. Auckland back at the races. Otago very lucky there. They couldn't hold on to that one. Auckland with an opportunity there to extend the lead to 14. Otago will be looking to chip one back. Both teams going back and forth this quarter, which is a promising sign for Otago. Shooting with confidence. Great rebound there. Chance to reset here. Able to draw the foul. Opportunity here for 2-3 free throws to cut the lead back to 10. He wā wakatā tēnei. Time out for both sides to regroup. Ka hoki mai anō ākua nei. Fortune at the line, able to capitalise off the first. Second point. Unable to capitalise off the second. Cutting the lead to 11 with 2 minutes left in this first half. Tāmaki seem to have woken up, playing again with pace. Popping to the corner, a pick and roll, running one of their set pieces, spinning in the lane, able to draw the foul. Ronan O'Sullivan at the line. Kei te hui tai ngā tima e rua e kororo rautaki ana. I runga no I te mōio he hira rawa atu e nei miniti e rua hei whakakapi I te hawhi. Just a chance for both teams to regroup, understanding how important these last few minutes are of the half. Ronan O'Sullivan at the line. Deep breath in. Unable to execute on that one. Otago pushing the pace again. Big three. Bigger rebound. Putting it back in. Cutting the lead to 10. Need a stop here if you're North Otago. Auckland will be looking to put the ball in again with a floater. Great outlet pass, very quick there. Can they put it back in? Layup falls short. Nea noa Tāmaki Makaurau. Kuru whiwhi toru. Rims out. Great quick outlet again. Otago looking to attack quickly. Able to do so. Running the lane. Fortune Michael. With a strong finish. 8-point game. Otago really upping the ante here to close out this period. Trying to chip into that lead as much as they can. Auckland with an opportunity to drive. Loses the ball. E Wāteana. Big three. Out off North Otago. Kei Tāmaki tonu te pōro. Watch for that low dump off with the shooters flaring to the corner. Here's that low dump off. Unable to get it to go. Hoi anō ko te karanga o te kaiwa wild. Taihua ka kite. Saw a foul. Otago with a last chance to try and chip into this lead. They'll be hoping to score here. It would be massive if they can. Looking to get something going. Great defense there from Karma to shut that down. Quick substitution here for Otago. Motaku he te hanga nei, a timeout. Ka hoki mai anō mātou ākua nei, Auckland looking for another quick hitter before this half expires to try and extend their lead going into the break. Brisbane looking to hit quickly, dishing it up. Can they put it in? Unable to do so. Thought about throwing it, but that will do it. Kua mutu tēnei hawhe, tuatai o te kēmu, e kare mā ka hoki mai anō a kua nei, mau tonu mai rā. anō tātou ki tēnei o ngā kēmu I wainga I a Auckland me North Otago. Otago looking to come back here in this third period. Auckland built themselves a bit of a lead in that first half. Otago making a run late to try and chip back into it, but both teams going back and forth. This one will be a story of hustle. Waikahua, waikatohu, ko waikatoa. I te mutunga o tēnei hawhe. North Otago advancing the ball. Looking for options. The Auckland defence doing well to pesk up top, force that Otago team to start their offence up high. They need to put it up. They do so, unable to capitalise there. Auckland moving at pace. E kimi ana ki ona hoa. What about the three? Opting for the handoff. Great defence there from Otago. Pulls back. Great pass. Thought about the three. Mid-range jumper. Contested. Able to get it up. The tip in. The second chance tip. Gets it to go. What an effort play that was. Auckland then making the most of trying to steal that inbound. Otago advancing the ball again. Managed to maintain control. Slicing through the lane. Popping out for three. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Tāmaki on the counter attack. E kōkiri ana ki roto. Mo te kuru tau. Oh, kuru whiwhi toru. Kia toru anō. Auckland with a big three-pointer there to extend their lead to 12. Their press paying dividends at the moment. Otago looking to advance against this aggressive Auckland press. Able to do so here. Getting in behind. Wide open three. Unable to capitalise. It's the right idea though. Get in behind their Auckland press as best as they can, as quickly as they can. Auckland just slicing through the defence. Otago will need to tighten up quickly to try and put a stop to this bleeding. Auckland again with a quick steal. Looking to go make a fast break. Ia tahaere ana ka putaki waho mo te kuru vivitoru. Kari whai hua ko te tūrapa kei a North Otago. Ka tukuna ki tōna hoa e titiro whakamua ana mo te kuru vivitoru o Otago. Te tūrapa kei a Tāmaki e kōhiri ana ki roto mo te reikuru. Kaha te kaupare te aro ai. Great look ahead there for Otago. Ka huri, ka kuru, kia rua no ngā piro. Great move there. Skillful work from North Otago. Auckland, ke tere rawa ki te kōhiri te poro, just pushing the pace. Ai reira te okaro, engari anō te tika o te maka. Otago again attacking their Auckland football press. Quick three, unable to get that one to go. Nea no Tāmaki Makaurau e kōki ana, ko te kuru whiwhitoru. Able to capitalise there, big three there from Tāmaki Makaurau. Time out for Otago. E wā tēnei ki te kōrero rautaki kia taua no te wairua. I runga anō I te manako ka uki anō ki te ora. A quick timeout, we'll be back shortly with the action. Right back into that full press. That relentless pressure on those Otago guards. Great screen there. Try and free up some space. Thought about the three. Opting to reset. There it is. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Kari whai hua. Almost tipped it in. Otago come up with the ball. Just under 6 minutes left here in the second half. In this third quarter. Auckland playing the passing lanes very well, absolutely swarming. Otago looking to create space inside, able to score there. Noa Tāmaki. Koki ana ki roto, putaki wa o mote kuru, whiwhi, toru. Big board there from Tāmaki Makauru. Putaki Waho, another chance at three. Can't get that one to go. Otago struggling to control the ball. Tāmaki, their hustle pays off here, able to come up with the ball again. Thought about it. Great spin there. Almost came away with it there, Otago. Great defense. Read that Auckland play like a book. Step back three. What a shot that would have been. Now Noa Tāmaki. Easy layup. There's been a little too many of them for Otago's liking. It's helped Auckland to build this lead. Cushioning it a little further. Anea Noa Otako. E Kuruwhiwhi toru. Able to get that one to go. That's a big shot there for Otako. Quinn himself. Able to get that one to go. Otago slicing through the lane again. And the contact. Hard foul from Tāmaki, but a necessary one at that. Otako with an opportunity to cut it back down to 10. That's how quickly a game can change momentum. Ekarema, quick three, and then a couple, and then a two. 5 points chipped into that lead. Unable to capitalise on the first, spoke too soon. Tāmaki, kōkiri ana ki roto. Tāhua rawa atu te tere hoki o tērā tama. Nei anō, e wāte ana, another three. The right shot to take, could not get that one to drop. Tāmaki. E makahaere ana I te pōro, ka kuti ki roto. Ka whai kāri whai hua tērā reikuru. North Otago directing traffic. Tukuna ki te parirau. Ka takahuri. Spinning again. Able to get the fader to go. Beautiful footwork there from North Otago. 12-point game. Tāmaki looking to build their cushion a bit more with a big three. Can't get that to go. Big tip though. Kōkiri anō. Great dump off there. Otago on the run. Able to put that one in. Cutting the lead to 10. Otago need to maintain their defensive intensity. Auckland driving straight to the cup. Not much you can do to stop that. Got to cut the ball off earlier. Halfway. E anō Tāmaki. Kei te koke anō I te pōro. Two substitutions for both sides. Lost the ball there. Otago off to the run. Great job there to slow step. Tāmaki. Kuti ana. Puta ki wa'o mo te kuru whiwhitoru. Kāri whai hua. Mea anō e kōkiri ana ki roto, puta ki wa'o. Swinging the ball, big three here. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Contested. Auckland up by 10 and attacking, slicing to the lane again. Great block there, but second chance points got that one to go. Mea anō North Otago shooting the three a lot more this half. Tāmaki's so quick at pushing the pace. That little stutter step, mini euro, enough to throw the defender off, extending the lead there. Kokiana Kiroto draws the contact, finishes through contact. Tough finish that was. Tāmaki Makoto. Big three, couldn't quite get that one to go. Not quite balanced. A foul on the rebound. Otago maintain position here. Ono tekau mā toru ngā piro kei a rātou, whiti tekau mā iwa ngā piro kei a Tāmaki Makoto I tēnei wā, ko tai miniti e toi ana I tēnei hauwha. Pivotal position here for Otago, looking to score. Auckland have been able to run up their score a bit, build that cushion going into the fourth, unable to capitalise. As they say, live by the three, die by the three. Tāmaki on the other hand, attacking that rim. Relentlessly, will try it. No, they won't. They might try a three of their own. There it is. Unable to get it to go. 30 seconds left. Otago advancing the ball. Another big three. The shooting from the outside has been non-existent these past few minutes. A good opportunity at this quarter break for both coaches to talk to their sides. to recenter their focus going into this fourth quarter. Tāmaki, another dagger of a 3. What was a 10-point lead 2 minutes ago, now a 19-point lead. Tāmaki Makaurau got to be happy with that. Their Auckland side finishing that quarter strong, making their job a lot easier for this fourth quarter. E te iwi ka hoki mai anō ākua nei. What a finish to that third quarter. Mau tonu maira. Otago with possession to open up this final period, looking to claw one back quickly. Able to do so, way to execute out of that quarter break. They need to play a really disciplined quarter to get back into this one. Tāmaki went on a run to finish that quarter, or coming back to finish that quarter, responding on their own. Otago coming out strong, but Tāmaki responding accordingly. Tāmaki step back 3. Big ball there for Otago, preventing the second chance points. Able to maintain possession, went up with it and drew the foul. I like to see that aggressiveness out of North Otago. Ono te kaumā rima ngā piro kei a rātou, waru te kaumā whā ngā piro kei a Tāmaki Makaurau, te kaumā iwa ngā piro te āputa i tēnei rā, ai tēnei wā mapaku he. Nō reira, he nui rawa atu e nei kuru tautuku. Me āta aro ki ngā mai. North Otago able to capitalise on 2 more points here. Auckland making some substitutions. Expect Otago to play some disciplined defence, try and get a stop and get out and run again. Tāmaki not afraid to shoot that through. You've had some success, but much prefer to drive on the inside, relentlessly attacking the rim, as we can see. Strong on the offensive board, big rebound there. Kāri te pai ki te Kaiwa Wild. A lot of contact there, great defense from North Otago. Te tere hoki o tēnei tama. Very fast advancing the ball, you love to see that from Fortune Michael. Looked to be a charge. Feet were set. Charge was drawn. Just like that. What an impact off the bench. Providing Otago with that spark. Mid-range jumper for Otago, rattling in and out. Auckland pushing the pace accordingly. Right to the cup again. Those Auckland guards are just so good at slicing through the defense, beating the press themselves. Unable to get that one to go. Tamaki again. The guards looking to beat the press. Takes the three instead. Almost went. Big rebound there for Otago, able to maintain position. Otago with the fade, couldn't quite get that one to go. Anea Tamaki looking to regain momentum in this quarter. Otago looking to get another stop, try and score again. Can't afford many missed positions, offensive rebounds that have been killing them in this game. Auckland just so strong on their offensive glass. He hara no reira ka kuru I te pōro I nā nei. Kolo ki laki pā. Kolo liku at the line. Able to make the first go. Second drops as well. Otago swinging the rock. Able to get it to drop. $17-point deficit here with 7 minutes to go. Big three for Tamaki. Every point here at the moment is a dagger for Papu. Nei no kuru ki roto puta ki wa o mote kuru whiwhi toru. The offensive rebounds again. He wauwa no o tākau te tūrapa I te pōro. I reira ki whānako hia e Tamaki Makaurau. Te tere hoki o tērā tamaiti, tērā tama. Auckland guards just beating the press, getting down the floor. Te tere hoki. He wā wakata anō I runga no I te karanga o North Otago. Whitu tikau mā tai ngā piro kei a rātou. Tikau mā iwa tikau ngā piro kei a Tamaki. te wakatā kei te uki mai ngā kaitākaro kaore kore kei te whai I te te rautaki hau. E pau haere ana te wā kia o tākou. Kaumā iwa piro te āputa. Big three here. Able to get it to go. Cut it down to 16. Need more of that. It's a momentum play there for Otago. Just like that, Auckland responds. What a dagger that was. Auckland with another turnover. Able to put it in. Defense just swarming. Feels like any time Otago gets some momentum, kei a Tāmaki Makaurau te whakautu. Tāmaki knows how to respond. Again, the guards just so quick at advancing the ball, driving through the lane and finishing. Well done there from Tāmaki Makaurau. Really putting their foot down here late. Otago advancing the ball again. Unable to get that one to go. Tāmaki couldn't quite hold on to that one. Otago look to be trying to shoot themselves back into this game. A respectable game plan at that. Tāmaki Makaurau e kuki anō I te koro, opting for a pick and roll. What about the three? Still shoots it anyway. Why not? The 100th point for Auckland in this game. North Otago continuing to fight. A valiant effort. Their own three. Couldn't quite get it to go. Tāmaki right back down, unrelenting, still continuing to advance with pace. What about another three? There it is. Short this time. Bit of a miscommunication there from Tāmaki Makaurau. Otago just looking for anything to go at this point. Remembering momentum matters in these tournaments, so even stuff that happens now can pay dividends in the next game. Oftentimes you'll see teams fighting to the end, giving each other the respect that each other deserve. Now Noa Otako, step back three, couldn't quite get that to go either. Auckland just driving, unrelenting damage on the rim. Auckland extending it to a 30-point lead here late. North Otago trying to get anything to go. Another three. Too strong. Tāmaki expect him to attack the rim again. Oh, beautiful pass. Big rebound. Why not? Fighting to get it in. Fourth time's a charm. Auckland, hustle play after hustle play. Timeout Otago. E kare mā, Auckland unrelenting on their offensive glass. These final minutes still matter for Otago in terms of confidence heading into their next game. Mau tonu maira. Kei te hoki mai ngā kaitākaro ki te mura o te ahi. Otago looking to get a few more momentum plays here late in this game. Auckland still playing hard. This time looks to be in a zone. There we go, Otago breaking that zone effectively. 3 minutes left in regulation. Neano Otago out with a runaway. Way to come out and play after a timeout. Even though they might not pull themselves back into this game now, given how much time is left, it is still important momentum. Mo te kēmu e whai ake nei for the game following. Tāmaki ka puta no ki wa o ka kuhu ki roto. Ātāhua rawa atu tērā. Kātahi rā koutou ko tāmaki. Au taia. Tāmaki again with another 3-point dagger. Otago coming back down. Good opportunity here to work on zone breakers as they do so. Unable to get that one to go. Auckland sending it back out wide again for another three. Absolutely on fire from three. Auckland putting on a 3-point shooting clinic. Riding the score up late. Auckland chalking 2 more on. The Tāmaki run at the end of the game. Riding the score up almost means it doesn't tell the story of this game. Hoiano Otago still trying to fight. Struggling to get to the rim. Tāmaki on the other hand, relentlessly attacking the rim. There it is, extending the lead to 40 points. It's been a significant swing here in this fourth quarter. Hoiano Otago doing well to continue fighting. They like that 3-point shot and they're able to capitalize there with one of the 3-pointers dropping. Auckland looking to run down the time a little bit more. Will they attack the rim? Opt for one more 3. Otago again advancing the ball. Will they attack the rim? Settle for one last 3. Auckland able to strip it. And that will do it, tātou mā. One last layup, couldn't get it to go. Otago will likely run this one out with one final shot. Nō reire, i ana ki ngā kapa e rua, North Otago me Auckland, I puta te ihu o Tāmaki, Auckland at this one, 118-81. E te iwi mautonu mai rā mo te kēmu e whai ake nei. We have second place of Pool B versus third place of Pool A for the girls. Yet to be confirmed who they are. Hoi anō mautonu mai rā, mātaki tonu mai rā e te iwi. Tēnā koutou katoa.
opportunity that we can't pass up.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoariri, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up, eggplant emoji there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Tai out here.
Ko tahi hati. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro.
Karawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tō tanga.
Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
Mai hoki mai tātou mā. Ki Tamaki Makaurau mo te whakataitai ā-motu. Mō ngā kapa huri nui i Aotearoa. Kei raro i te 18 o ngā tau. Tēnei kēmu e whai ake nei. Ko te kapa tuarua o Pool B. Me te kapa tuatoru o Pool A. Nō reira ko Tamaki Makaurau me Canterbury A. Tata timata ai tēnei kēmu. Timata ai te kēmu. And it's Canterbury A with early possession, but turned over almost immediately. Straight to Auckland. Johnston passes it out to the left side there. Auckland in blue, and Canterbury in the white, black and red. A nice little move, finishing strongly, but a travel. And hands on the face there by Nova Anderson, who almost put first points on the board, did not count. So Canterbury now have possession. Haere poto kia Gaffney, good pass baseline. That's with Taifu, and a foul. Ka noho te taha o Canterbury. Ko tahi miniti I roto I tēnei wahanga tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Tēnei te wahanga o ngā wahine. Ana kua whanako tia te koro. O Cade Johnston tēnā. Good defence, double team. Almost turned over. But a foul's been called. Over again as Canterbury on the fast break. They finish that nicely. And Taylor Stow. Almost another steal there. There's Anderson to the basket, gets it, and she's fouled on the way. She'll go to the line. The three-point play. It's Canterbury. As Canterbury drive to the basket. Double teamed. Auckland need to get out of their own half pretty quickly. Johnston does it with ease. Passes it to Yock. Keeping the ball alive for Anderson. Goes baseline. A bounce pass, a bounce twice, and now it's out to Johnston. 4-3. Gets it! K. Johnston finishes from way out. Gaffney. Kicks it out to the corner. Three-point attempt, no good from Gaffney. It's still alive, offensive rebound. Gaffney gets it back. A bit of footwork, passing it short and nailing the shot off the backboard. Kei runga, Tamaki Makoto will look at te whā. Stripped away, turned over, Canterbury 8. They have it. Fence is pretty quick to get back, well covered. Out to the corner, but it's been ricocheted and out of bounds by Anderson. Swift, Taitu, short ball, three-point attempt by Cransland. No good, rebounded by Auckland. And away they go. Yok fakes the pass, another fake, kicks it out. Te kuru whiwhi toru, ka wahua poto tērā. Makaroa, a long pass, back on the inside, but it's off an Auckland hand. No, sorry, it's come off Canterbury, so it'll be a turnover. Out well in the corner there for Beard, kicks it out to Yok. Yok back into the corner there, the 2-point jump shot, precision. Auckland extend their lead. Lob it into the post. Taifu, the post moves down low in the paint by Manoia Taifu. Charlotte Yok, stolen. Another turnover for Canterbury. Taifu. Back to the top. Spin move, kicks out in the corner. Oh, yes! He kuru whiwhi toru tērā. Mo Waitaha. Ka hara mai, a Tamaki Makoto. Ko mahu e tērā, kuru. He makaroa. Almost stolen by Auckland. Canterbury now, a long pass goes over the top and out of bounds. Oh, inbounding, but it's just a bit too strong there. It goes out of bounds. Canterbury now, Taifu to the basket, pops out the other side, and a foul on Shea Edwards, who will go to the line for two. Good. So this time, she gets it. Worcester. McLister still going. Nice pass. That's with Yok. The jump shot. But too strong. Still there for Auckland. Anderson. Oh, gets out of the double team. And a heavy collision in the air. And a foul's been called. So Nova Anderson will go to the line for two. Hoki mai, Kay Johnston. Ki te kōtine. Puta Paianga. Or Tamaki Makoto. Ko tēnei a Nova Anderson. E whiwhi kuru ana. The first free throw is good for Anderson. Oh, an offensive rebound. Nicely done. Well timed as well. Getting up there was Misha McLister. He's waiting on what the call is here. May well be Auckland ball by the looks of things. So they get another crack at it. Auckland. Rima minute e toi ana I roto I tēnei wāhanga tuatahi. Kei reira tonu te poro. Mo Tamaki Makaurau in the paint. Kicks it out. Johnston, who's just come back on. 4 seconds, 3 seconds left on the shot clock. They need to get it up. This is good defence, and they can't get it up in time. Outstanding defence by Canterbury. They had to weather the storm there. Canterbury 8. Now Gaffney. Cransland. Back up to the top. Oh, she got her jumping. The little 1 foot jumper is no good, but it's still there on the Canterbury side. A miscommunication between the two teammates there, and the ball goes out of bounds, and Tamaki Makaurau Auckland will have it. Oh, kua whanokotia. Canterbury. Oh, and it's been turned over again. Anderson. Johnston. Goes left. Has to go herself. With the fence, keeping her at bay. To the right-hand side. Here's Beard driving off the backboard. It's good! Yasmin Beard for Tamaki Makaurau Auckland. Call Cutbush there, Ruby Cutbush. Tried the lob pass down low, but it goes out of bounds by Anderson. Canterbury will get another shot at it. Kei Dunga, Tamaki Makaurau I tēnei wā, tekau mā tahi ki te tekau. Kei te whare o Pulman mātou ki Tamaki Makaurau. O tēnei te rātua tuarua. O tēnei whakataitai āmotu. Under 18s. Transland to the corner, but ricocheted. Gone out of bounds by Nova Anderson. So it'll be Gaffney to throw it in. Driving is Cransland. Just a bit too strong on that one, but draws in the foul. And the whole team is there to pick her up. It's Bella Cransland. She'll go to the line. Kua whiwhitera kuru tuarua ki te rārangi piro. E paku wā whakatāi nai nei moe nei kapa e rua. Kei runga a Canterbury e te kaumā rua ki te kaumā tahi. So timeout's been called with 3.5 minutes remaining in this first quarter. Yeah, as we look at the girls' competition in Auckland, they went down to Taranaki yesterday, 72-60-66. They then went on to beat Hutt Valley 66-55, and then went down to Waikato 80-58. Results for Auckland and pool play. They finished third. Canterbury 8 on the other hand. Had some interesting results yesterday. Eventually finishing second in Pool B. as the two sides come back onto the court. Ko McLister tēnei, e maka ana te poro, kia Anderson ka hoki atu, kia McLister. A lob pass to Yock. Good heavy screen there. With Anderson. Hard defense to crack here as Yock goes for three. Just misses. Offensive rebound. Anderson cleans up the pieces. Canterbury respond immediately. Radford tēnā. Kicking it out to Beard, driving, getting past two defenders and then kicking it back out to Johnston. Yock, she had a good look, just bounced out of the basket as Canterbury 8. We're going to the races, but the whistle's been called. Now te whakatau o te kauwawao. He harapea. And just manages to keep it in play, otherwise it would have been a backcourt violation in the corner. There's Gaffney, kicks it back to the top. Three ball coming. No good, and Auckland get the rebound. Ko Nova tēnei, e kōkiri whakamua ana ki te pākete. A tussle for the ball. But a foul has been called on Anderson. Not in the bonus yet, Auckland, so they'll take it from the baseline. Ke raro rātou, tekau mā toru ki te tekau mā whā. Johnston driving into the paint, kicking it back out to Anderson. Anderson looking for space, but that pass was forced upon Anderson from the solid defence by Canterbury 8. Goes out of bounds. Gaffney, good pass. Gaffney's now open. She had a little look, now tries. Kicks it out. In fact, it's gone down low under the paint. Good work, good connection, good chemistry. Shay Edwards was right there, had a good look. And a fantastic cut into the paint. Yock, stuck in the mud, gets it up and gets the basket. Charlotte Yock. He makaroa, he makataitei. Cut push, passes it back to the top, driving. Too many tall trees under there. Gaffney sits to the corner, but it was just a slightly forced pass and went out of bounds. And again, that's a big credit to the Auckland defence this time. Well, nothing separating these two sides. Te kaumā ono ki te kaumā rima. Kia Waitaha. I rua ngā kapa no Waitaha I roto I tēnei whakataitai. Ka puta ki waho anō. Ioi, ka noho te poro ki te taha o Tamaki Makaurau. Kia McLister, te poro. Kia Forster ka hoki atu kia McLister. He makaroa kia Johnston. Johnston around the back. Oh, look at the skills by Johnston. Gets a nice pass away. As Anderson goes baseline. Nice footwork, gets it up. Just short, but draws the foul. Well, Meata, Mātaki. Nova Anderson, Tino Rowa, mo te aroa a Waitaha, ki te kati aia. Nui ngā wā, ka kōkiri, ana Anderson ki te pākete. I Mahu e tērā kuru tuatahi. Tēnei te kuru tuarua. Kapai. Anderson gets the second free throw. It looks as though she's come off for a bit of a rest. And it's all even here. 16 all with a minute to go. Good pass. Radford tries to get it up. Scoutson's there. No good. Well, it's a real contest. Tamaki Makoto. Yok brings it up. Onto her left hand. Yok looking for support. Finds Forster. Forster. The scoop shot. No good. An attempted steal. Canterbury. Nice cut. Kicks it out to the corner. Now it's back up to the top. Canterbury driving. It's Cranslin! Well, she got in the air. She put up the little floater and drew the foul on the way for a possible three-point play. Bella Cranslin. Ko mahu e tērā kuru. Engari, ka reira tonu te poro mō Waitaha. Cranslin again. Into the corner for Radford. And Radford gets it! He kuru whiwhi toru mō Radford. Yok, that's a huge shot attempt. Almost hits the head of Forster as it deflected off the rim. No reira. Oi pohehe au kua mutu ai tēnei wāhanga tuatahi engari ke te kahawānanga ngā kaiwa wāo I rua. No shot counted and that'll be quarter time, and so at the end of the first quarter it's Canterbury A leading 21-16 over Tamaki Makoto Walker. Te matai tēnei wāhanga tuarua te kēmu nei. And it'll be Canterbury still in possession. Cranslin with the right hand. Good hustle there by Forster, diving on the ball, holding on to it. Lister downing to Anderson. Te hoki te poro kia Yok. Ka whiu nei kia Forster. Kuru whiwhi Toro! Misha McLister. Canterbury looking to hit back. Cranslin. It's the side of the backboard. Slightly deflected there, so Canterbury still with possession. Cranslin, the defence, and a foul. Oh, in fact, it's out of bounds, so Auckland will get the turnover. Lister. It's Forster. Yok. Anderson laid the screen. A foul on Anderson. Pushing in the act of screening there. Cut push. Bounce pass to Stell. Foul. Forster. Gaffney stolen. Anderson does well to keep the handle. Driving Anderson and another foul. That was on Mania Taifu for Canterbury. Te kuru Hara Kaukua Mahue Tera. And so Canterbury up by 1 early on in the second quarter. There's Gaffney looking for teammates, finding Stell. Little lob down low, but a foul's been called. So it'll stay with Canterbury. Stout goes to the top. Gaffney to the wing. And a three-point attempt from up top. Goes out of bounds. There's Yok bringing it up. Little crossover. A fake out to the corner there for Johnston. Just short. Hitting the rim. Canterbury have it with Taifu. Long pass to Adams. Back to the top. Driving into the paint. Nice pass back to Adams off the glass. Just bounces out of the basket. Lister. Johnston driving hard. The right hand just couldn't quite get it into the basket. It's Canterbury on the fast break. Taifu, the reverse layup is good. Rua tukau mātoru, ki te rua tukau, kia Waitaha. Lister, Yok. The foul's been called on Yok. Tamaki Makoto. And stolen. Moreira, Kutenea, Waitaha. Oh, nicely done. Good balance, good patience. Shown there by Rosie Gaffney. York goes backcourt. That's backcourt violation. She stepped over the halfway line, then stepped back onto her own side of halfway. That's considered backcourt violation. Tēnei Edwards e makana te poro ki runga rawara kia cut push. Rotonu te poro, the Stow driving to the basket. Auckland had it. Stolen away, but a foul has been called. It'll be Auckland ball. The foul was on Stow. Still there. Lister on the cut, gets it back, kicks it back out to Paianga. Down low, good pass to Anderson, and in the corner, just missing. Stripping it away, Anderson. She's full of beans. Energizer Bunny Anderson. It's in everything, good to see. The passion for the game. It's what it's all about. Turned over, Yok. Behind the back, switching hands, but stripped away and stolen. And there is Gaffney putting it up. Offensive rebound, back out to Gaffney. Down low to Adams. Working the post. No good. Johnston. Long pass to Yok. She had a little look. Now McLister. Oh, gets it. It kisses the glass and drops in. McLister with a huge three-pointer. Down low, Canterbury. Oh, nice spin move there. Shea Edwards at her best. Stolen. Adams scoops it up. Driving. A little Euro step. And Gaffney finishes it nicely. Canterbury have a pretty healthy lead. Rua tukau maiwa, ki te rua tukau mātoru. E paku wā whakatai nei nei. Time call. Canterbury up. 29-23. Ko ki mai ngā kape e rua ki te kōti nei. Kia tamaki makaurau te pōro. Almost stolen there. But it's Whapaianga who kept it alive. Anderson back to Yock. Johnston driving into the paint. A little floater was no good. Canterbury, good pass to Radford, but just lost the handle of it. So McLister to Anderson, back to McLister. Good defence here by Canterbury, looking to trap her. It's a double team. Nice pass, Yock. She's open. And she goes herself. Yock! Smooth moves. Charlotte Yock. Granslin. Gaffney. Stowell. Back out to the wing. Cranston. The screen. Pick and roll. It's there for Radford. Puts it up. Doesn't drop. Offensive rebound. Back there for Radford. She puts it up again. Brilliant rebounding by Canterbury. And they get the foul. Have it. Anderson. Johnson. Up the top. She drives. A long shot attempt. Still there. Offensive rebound by Anderson. Double team. Had to kick it out. To Beard. Johnston. 3-point attempt off the backboard. It's still alive there for Auckland. Johnston has a look. Johnston, no good. Now the fast break here by Canterbury. And they were off to the races there as Hayley Stowell finishes the fast break attempt. Double team. Didn't quite go to plan. A foul's been called. And Canterbury really turning up the heat on defense. Kei runga a Canterbury, Waitaha, toru tekau matahi ki te rua tekau marima. Toru miniti e toi ana I tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Anderson, double teamed again, Anderson. Can she get out of this one? A foot on the line. It's out of bounds, so the double team paying off on defense for Canterbury. Yes. Granslin, get out of your hora. You got to Peita. Taifu kicks it back out. 3-point attempt, no good. And we'll stay on Canterbury's side. Tekau mawha heko nei toi ana. Ki te karaka. Granslin, almost splitting the defence, but it's been stolen. It's there for Johnston. Keeping it alive. And just in and out there by Beard, right underneath the basket. And Johnston back to herself, but there was some contact there and a foul's been called. Reira Kaharia ki te rārangi, they're in the bonus. First free throw is good. And the second is good as well. just underneath the basket there waiting was Beard, finishing that play off nicely. Crossing over, just losing the footing, and it's been turned over. Auckland looking to claw themselves back into this one before halftime. Yock. Screen. But just turned up. And that pass is just a little bit too forced. Goes out of bounds. A chance for both sides to have a little bit of a breather. Full court press deployed by Canterbury. Yock. Taking her time. The defence is Yock. Looks to go all the way to the basket. Gets the foul. Te Rarangia Yock, tēnei kuru tuatahi, kua whiwhi. Kaha hoki mai a Tāmaki Makaurau I roto I tēnei kēmu, I roto I tēnei hāwhe tuatahi, tatamutu ai tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Kua whiwhi te kuru tuarua, o reira kua huri nānei kia Canterbury. A 4-point difference in this match. Auckland will love a stop here. Stowell kicks it out. 3-point attempt. Cransland. No good. But it's still on the Canterbury side with 10 seconds. In fact, there's 14 seconds on the shot clock. It resets the 14 every time it goes out of bounds for the team on offense. So Canterbury to inbound from the baseline. And driving. The little floater is no good. Tāmaki Makaurau Auckland have it. Away they go, Yock. A long pass to McLister. McLister sees an opening. Kicks it back out to Tuhi. Now it's Rogue. That'll be Canterbury. Pool. Ngari he Papakura whakatā. Timeout has been called with 1:07 on the clock in the second quarter. Nō tahi miniti e toi ana I tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Kia Waitaha te poro. With Gaffney. Back to the top. Just lost the handle. Tries to get back to it. Does so successfully. Taifu. Gaffney. Time ticking on the shot clock. There's Stowell. Puts it up. And a foul. That's a coach killer with 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Pai, tērā kuru tuatahi. Stowell. Toru te kaumarima, ki te rua te kauma iwa, kia Waitaha. Oh, and they got the ball back. And Gaffney adds those extra points with around 36 seconds remaining until half-time. Canterbury now have a good lead, 37-29. McLister. Yock. In fact, that was Edhouse who's just come on and finishing nicely. Around 10 seconds remaining. Canterbury driving off the left hand. Can it drop? It does. Bit of extra spin on it. Ruby Cutbush. Full court press by Canterbury. Long shot. Close but no cigar. Engari ko tēnā te mutunga o te wāhanga tuarua kei runga. A Waitaha, toru tukau mā waru ki te toru tukau mātai. Mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpahotanga a whakata Māori. Mo tēnei te whakataitai a motu. Poi tūkohu mo te tau 2020. Mo ngā kaitākoro ke raro i te tikaumā o ngā tau. Ko Waitaha me Tāmaki Makaurau tēnei, Kēmu. Tēnei wā kei runga Waitaha toru tikaumā waru ki te toru tikaumā tahi. Ko tēnei te timatanga o te wahanga tua toru, o tēnei Kēmu nei. Tēno tatarawa ai tēnei Kēmu, ara, tērā te kuru tuatahi kua whiwhi ai a Waitaha i roto i tēnei wahanga. Ko Stau tēnei, kua whiwhi te kuru tuarua. O reira ko te whātekau ki te toru tekau mā tahi. Kua Puta Anderson, kua tai mai whaapaianga o Tāmaki Makaurau. There's Canterbury, again, still deployed, the full court press. They've had a lot of success. There's Auckland with Whaapaianga. To the corner, long shot by Yok. And it's just come off Canterbury, but that's some good basketball IQ there. The ball was about to go out of bounds. She threw it at the legs of the Auckland player and it goes out of bounds by Auckland. Tēnei a Waitaha e kōkiri whakamuana. Taifu, short ball, nice little step move there. And that's Gaffney just gliding through and finishing nicely. Whātekau mā toru, ki te toru tekau mā tahi. Driving his Yok. The scoop pass is no good on the right hand. Now Gaffney. Short ball for Stau. Kuru whiwhi toru. Hayley Stau. What a start to this third quarter by Canterbury. Driving up now, a long shot by Whaapaianga. In and out. And turned over. The biggest lead of the match so far. Canterbury A are up by 15 points. Nice crossover move onto the left. Looking for support, kicks it out to Stau. Looking for a second three, no good. Johnston brings it up around the back. Crossing over nicely onto her left. Looking to drive, the defence. Up to Whaapaianga. Back up to Johnston. She has a shot from way out. It's out of bounds. Canterbury again driving hard as Cutbush. Can't quite finish that one, but a foul underneath there off the offensive rebound by Paige Adams. He'll go to the line. Bounces out there. Missed up. Tāmaki Makaurau. Te puta ki te kokona rā. Keeping it alive to Whaapaianga. Cross court. Yok now has a little fake there. Step back. Jumper. It's no good. Johnston. This is good defense by Canterbury. Playing up. Kiri Whiwhitoru. Kao. Ko Mahue. Kea Waitaha te poro. He makaroa engari. Ko puta ki waho. Bring it up. Johnston. Already in the paint. Just couldn't convert that into points. There's Canterbury. Bring it back up. There's a good look. Oh, Kuru Whiwhitoru. Nice shot from out. Way back there by Taifu. Mania Taifu. She had really no pressure. No one in front of her. Canterbury, they have a very healthy lead now. Full court press still there for Canterbury. Yock has a go from the baseline. Ends up being a good pass. Kicks it out. Here's the three-point attempt. It's Canterbury's ball. They've got plenty of support off the head. There's Auckland come away with it. Johnston steps on the inside. The shot attempt was just short of the basket. Lifts it off to Yock. Johnston faked one way and then went the other. Drives, but she's lost it. So it'll be a straight turnover. Now it's cut push for three. It's gone over the top and out of bounds. The timeout has been called. It's Canterbury up 49-31 over Auckland. back up, and this time she gets it. And Auckland needed that. Translin. Cross court. Had a little look. Decided against it. Flicks it out. Open. Wide as Stowell. Stay with Auckland. Rima minute ki te toi. Tēnei wāhanga tuatoru. Kei runga waitaha whātakau mā iwa. Ki te toru takau mā toru. Floater shot is good. Does it count? That's a big question. No, it doesn't. Canterbury, this time, Stowell. Gives it to the right. Whitituru didn't quite land. And that pass was deflected by an Auckland player. Cranslin wide open in the corner. In and out. Offensive rebound by Stowell. At the top there is Redford. She misses, but it's still there for Canterbury. Cutting into the paint. Now it's Cranslin. Hits the rim. Driving, and that's good work by Yock. Charlotte Yock went coast to coast for Auckland. Whātakau mai wa ki te toru takau marima. Rā tērā kuru ko Whiwhi. Well, the strength shown there to get to the basket is a couple of new substitutions come on. Shay Edwards and Rosie Gaffney. Up to the corner. Back up to the top with Gaffney. That pass down to Cranslin didn't quite connect. Kua huri te poro, kia Tamaki Makaurau. Oh, a bit of confusion there, they've lost the ball. No, it's still there. Anderson, they did well to hustle and keep the ball. Foul on Anderson in the act of shooting. The first one is good. The second one is short. Short pass. Cliff back to Gaffney. That short, Gaffney gets her own rebound. But it's under the basket, and now Radford from the top rolls out of the basket. Yock, spin move. It's there for Johnston, drives, and it drops. Cade Johnston. Cransley drives baseline, kicks it back out to Cliff. Still alive. Canterbury with 4 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Does well with the left hand. Off the glass. Going in. Oh, stolen. And a foul has been called. Contact to the arm of the Canterbury player, and so Canterbury A will still have possession. They're up by 13. Still there for Anderson. It's a foul, so kaharia ki te rārangi ko Anderson tēnei anō. Free throw. Just missing. So Canterbury. Rua minute toi ana I tēnei wahanga tuatoru. It's Cransland driving all the way to the basket. Yock. Crosses over. Yock all the way. No good. Short pass back to Cransland. Out to the corner. Nice pass in the paint. There's Redford. Hekuru Whipitoru. Three-pointers have been a big help for Canterbury as they come away with it. And they go coast to coast. Yock. Foul. It'll be Anderson again to the line. He's almost been living at that free throw line in this match. Anderson. That one's short. She doesn't miss many. Second one is good. So an 18-point advantage to Canterbury. Kicks it out. Hekuru Whipitoru. That's good. They've been sharpshooters from three-point land in this match. Canterbury A. It's there now for Anderson. Keep it alive as Canterbury fast break. It goes out of bounds by Auckland, so Canterbury will still have it with 28 seconds remaining. Three-pointer. That's no good. Almost retained there by Canterbury, but the foul's been called. In fact, it's just gone out of bounds, so Canterbury still with possession. And that's a nice pass underneath the basket. Easy points for Taifu. In the corner, Kuru Pipi Toru in and out. 5 seconds on the clock in this quarter. They keep it alive. Anderson has a shot, and it's no good. Ko tērā te mutunga o te wahanga tua toru. Kei runga a Canterbury e ono te kau mā toru ki te whātekau. Ko hoki mai. Ngā kapa e rua mō tēnei wahanga whakamutunga o te Kēmuna Anderson. It's just gone out of bounds. Apologies, that was McMister for that attended three-pointer. Nō te kau mā toru ki te whātekau. Nice pass down low, but it's been stolen away. Canterbury in the corner. Nice shot. Three-pointer's good. They've been draining these threes all match. Canterbury has to extend the lead. And that's a good jump shot, the top of the key for the 2 points. Shot attempt is no good. Auckland. Papakura. And underneath there, that's good. Forster. Good hustle. Nema Forster will go to the line for a possible 3-point play. That's good. Now Canterbury. Big lead. They work at baseline, put it up. They draw the foul. It's going to be Cranston who will go to the line for 2 shots. Cranston drains the second one. Canterbury e ono tukau mawaru, Tāmaki Makaurau whātukau marima. Ko taumai e tehi o ngā kai tākoro hau mō Waitaha. Ere kei konea, Tāmaki Makaurau, e kōkiri whakamua ana. Kei raro rātou i tēnei wā, tēnei wāhanga whakamutina o te kēmu nei. Yok. Papakura down low into Anderson's hands. And another foul. She's good at drawing those fouls, Anderson. No good, and Canterbury have it. So away they go. Big screen. Kicks it back out. That's just been missed. And a spin move. But a foul's been called. She'll go to the line. So Tāmaki Makaurau. Eke Whakamui Nonei. As they move the ball around. It's the final quarter of this match. And that shot is just missed. Good rebound. Haifu. It's there now for Gaffney. First free throw is no good. The second one, Gaffney nails. Auckland. Down by 24 points. Turu 50 Toru. No good, but it's still there. Papakura, good defense by Taifu. Steals it. nice pass down low. And it's Radford. With a nice shot as Yock drives on that left side, puts it up. Rebounded by the Canterbury player as Taifu. A long outlet pass. The floater is good. This time by Gaffney. Now Yock. E te whakamua ana, ke reira tētahi o no hoa, engari kua whanoko tia te poro. Ko Taifu tira, good pass. Finishing, beautiful. The timeout's been called, e paku wā whakatā I tēnei wā kei runga a Canterbury ai whetū tekau mauno. Ki te whā tekau mauno. So ko hoki mai ngā kaperua, mai te wā whakatā, tēnei a Tāpaki Makaurau. Keep it alive here, Auckland. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Yock, good footwork. Trying to figure out what the call was here. It's been turned over. Perhaps it was a travel call. Couldn't see the signal of the other referee. It's Canterbury A. Gaffney moving the ball, swinging it from one side of the court to the other. 7 seconds left, good spin move, putting it up. And no good, but a great offensive rebound there. Bit of contact there to the head. Stripped away. And no foul call. There's definitely some contact there. Anderson still feeling the effects of that blow. Successful field goal nonetheless. Canterbury 8 up 78-46. Lift it. Now it's Yock. Terarui Hora. Yeah, Anderson. Some heavy contact there. As Anderson goes back to the line. good. O reira, wha miniti e toi ana I tēnei wahanga whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. Gaffney, who brings it up. Kicks it out to Taifu. Change of direction. The left hand hook shot is good. Splitting the defence is Johnston around the back. Kimi Tonahoa. Te kokonga rā. Lister. A 32-point lead for Canterbury, eh? They've really pulled away in these last 2 quarters after a very tight first half. Not sure what the hold-up is here. There we go. Auckland. Johnston driving, kicks it out. McLister gets it! They finally nail a 3-pointer in this 4th quarter. Auckland. Canterbury. Can they respond? No, but there's an offensive rebound there and a foul. Lines up the second free throw. Another offensive rebound. And on the other side, it was Rosie Gaffney converts that into points. Can they hit back McLister? Oh, bit of bobbling there as McLister has another 3-point shot. No good. Puts it back up. Doesn't quite drop. Good offensive rebound. But again, good defense by Canterbury. And they do well to keep it alive. And now they have the ball. As they bring it up court. Looking for an opening. Check it out. Definitely good pass. Opens up into the lane and lays it in. And that's good stuff by Taifu as we wind down in the last 2 minutes of this match. Canterbury, 11 seconds on the shot clock, goes out of bounds. Seconds on the shot clock. They need to get it up. They kick it out into the corner, wide open, and another 3-pointer. It's Johnston brings it up for Auckland. 3-point attempt from way out. It's no good. Now Canterbury. Another open shot here, this time Cranslow. Can they miss from beyond the arc? I don't think they can. Auckland. Johnston. He huri ana ia. He kuru ai kua whiwhi pia. Engari Carl. Te whakatau te kauma wao. He koi ana a Johnston. So a travel cord. Some more subs coming on as we approach the final minute of this match. Transman passes it to Schutzen. Transman again. Nice little pass there, but it's been turned over. Johnston. Oh, it's been stolen from behind. Bradford, fast break time. Here's Cransland, driving baseline, kicks it out into the corner. Still there on the wing, he kuru whiwhi toru Carl. Kua mahue, kua huri, kia tamaki makaudo. Engari kua whanokotea. It's Radford in the post, almost spotting the defence, but stripped away and it goes out of bounds. To the top, out to the corner, down low, kicks it back out, 3-point land, another 3-pointer. Canterbury are getting very close to the century. Auckland into the painters. Paianga, but it's been stolen again. The foul's been caught. And they're in the bonus, Canterbury, so they'll go to the line with 27 seconds remaining on the clock. Cliff here, there's the line. That's good. Checking is on for Auckland. Anderson. 18 seconds on the clock left. It's been turned over. Canterbury. The long pass. They know time's running out here. Cutbush, nice long pass. How's that shot by Cransland? No good. Turned over, but time has expired. Ko Waitahanga toa tēnei kēmu. Iwa te kaumawha ki te rima te kaumāturu.